Misty. Yep, top model Misty. That's who he's fighting. And top model Misty is that deck. Perfect. Okay. It is time for the first tournament to begin, or the first battle of the tournament to begin. I hope you are all ready. It will be Tetsu Trudge versus Misty Treadwell. I am kind of excited to see how this will go. This is my first 5D's tournament, so I don't know how it'll go. I'm going to press start. If you guys see any problems, if you have any sound issues, I want you to let me know. Like if it's too loud or too quiet, I can change that. But we're going in. Oh shit, I forgot predictions. I forgot. Don't worry, I'll do it anyway. Predictions. I'll do it super quick. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do it super quick. Alright, here we go. Who will win? Misty? Trudge. There you go. Start predictions. Go, go, go. Everyone, go, go, go. Predictions started. Everyone make your bets. Make your bets. Don't bet real bits. Bet the fun bits that you gain anyway. Yes, Yugioh, I got you down for Yusei. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. I watched the first season, and Trudge was the bully at first, but I've been liking how he's been trying to transform himself. It's been interesting. So Misty has a basic start, you know, 1 face down, 2 face downs. That's like an old school Yu-Gi-Oh start, something I would have done back in my days. Oh, look at that. I already got my first bot. Yay! Time for me to practice on how to get rid of bots. How the hell do I do this again? I am not good at doing this. I am not good at getting rid of bots. I have not learned how to do things on this Twitch thing. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that works. I don't know. If it didn't work, it didn't work, but I tried. Alright, so her first start is with that card, which I remember it from my childhood, and she has a legendary Ocean, because if you don't know, Misty uses a Giga Gaga Gigo deck. Oh wait, you mean that? Trudge was a bully from the old show? How old is Trudge? I thought 5D's took place way in the future. Are you sure about that, guys? That makes no sense. I thought 5D's looks like it's way in the future. Everything's so messed up. And if the bully was the same age as Joey and Yugi, you would think he'd be dead. Too old for Mina, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, well, Misty is wrecking Trudge, so the people that voted for Trudge, I'm sorry. Yeah, what the hell? What happened to him? This was an amazing start from Misty, but Trudge, you gotta do something. You have fans, actually. Yeah, you actually have fans. Misty didn't have any fans. At least not this version of her. No, she didn't get any fans. But Trudge got fans, so he better freaking pull this off. Fisher, that's a start, I guess, but it's not great. Alright. That Giga Gaga Gigo's gonna destroy him, though. Okay, he at least has a monster. Trudge was one of the missing names from the White Dorm. Alright, Trudge, come on. You actually have fans. You got Swords Revealing Light. That'll buy you some turns. That's good. Alright, she got MST to get rid of freaking swords. Oh, God. Misty is a monster. What do you mean this is my favorite? I summon a monster in attack position? Which one? She has another one? She got 2 Giga Gaga Gigos? She's unstoppable. Yeah, Trudge is gonna die. Trudge is so gonna die. Unless that's Assault Dog. No, that's Jutei Fighter. I don't know what the hell that is. I thought Dark Side of Dimensions was like, you know what, you're right, that does look futuristic, but it, you know, where's Kaiba and all them? If they're dead, how is Trudge not dead? How is little Yugi not alive when he's freaking, you know, young? Where's Rebecca? Oh god, she set Solemn Judgment. He lost. I don't see how Trudge can come back from this. Monster Born? Is she going to be willing to stop this? Oh wow, that monster of all things, Trudge? I guess that's the best you could have summoned? Okay, he's just trying to hold out for one more turn. I honestly don't. I don't feel good for Trudge right now, guys. Misty, the top model, might be a better duelist. What the hell is that? You have Painful Choice in your deck? Holy shit, that's super banned. But obviously it's not banned in this game. Or maybe it is banned in this game, but she's allowed to use banned cards because these are AI decks. Oh no, he's super dead. Look at those things' attack points. 3450 attack on each of them. And she has Screech for fun. Oh yeah, this is so over. This is murder. This is brutal murder. Unless he has a Cyber Jar down there, this is it. What a hell of a first round. This is not even fun. This is scary. I wouldn't want to fight. I don't want to fight Misty in the freaking game now. She throws this deck at me, I'm gonna lose. Trudge! Alright guys, first round of the tournament is over. Officer Trudge is out. So the few fans that voted for him, they're gone. Now we gotta go. Alright, let me get the predictions done. Predictions in the chat. Oh, a lot more people voted for Misty anyway. Oh no, not a lot more people. A lot more people put money on Misty anyway. Well, whatever. Alright, Trudge got wrecked. So that's going to be the first fight of the tournament. Let me go over to challenge.com to show you guys an update. I don't think... Did I vote for Trudge to win in my predictions? I don't remember. But that's okay. Even if I got it wrong, there's still more points to be earned. So Misty, you're going to move up. Once my internet works. Game? How can I be streaming and have no internet? That makes no sense. Did it not work? Hold up. I want Misty to move on. The game can't. The game can't believe it themselves. The next fight will be Cherry versus Rally. I'm gonna set that up in the background while you guys just talk amongst yourselves about how bad Trudge is. Yes, Cherry versus Rally will be the next fight. We'll see how this goes. All right. Luna versus Misty will be a freaking good fight. So this will be the person with the most votes in my tournament right now is Cherry. So if Cherry wins, then a lot of people are going to be moving up. Whereas Rally has 0 votes, so who cares? If Rally loses, Rally loses. No one's going to cry for Rally. Cherry, what was your deck again? Cherry number that one. Got it. Got it. There we go. And let me check over here. Yeah, no, he has Goyo. Ushake, he has Goyo Guardian. He has Goyo Guardian. Yes, this is going to go on YouTube, Sunpillar. Obviously, I'm going to put it on YouTube as soon as I can. It's going to take a day since it's a short tournament. Rally, I'm setting that up right now. She's at the bar. They're at the bottom. Yep, there's Rally. Rally, you're going to be using that deck right there. Alright guys, I'm all set up for the next fight in the tournament. Let me just get the predictions going. Let me show you guys what I can see. It's going to be Cherry versus Rally. Let me get those predictions started. Will it be Pyramid of Light or will it be Rally? I don't know what Rally's deck is, guys. I honest to God don't know. So, we're going to have to... I don't know what Rally uses. Just make assumptions. Rally, Cherry. Cherry with the most fans, Rally with absolutely no fans. The prediction has started, which means so does the duel. I hope you're all ready for it. But we're going to duel. Although I've heard that before. Maybe I do know what an errata is. Alright, here we go. Hip hop hooray. Oh, hip hip hooray. That's what you say, eh? Alright, real satellite duel it is. So Rally actually does have a Synchro monster. Good for them. Drawing a card. Let's see how they do. What the hell? Gen X Neuron? Neutron? Whatever the hell that is. I wouldn't know it. When you normal summon, you get a card. Turbo. She got a card called Turbo Rocket. Or they did. Whatever. Yeah, gambling. Yep. Now let's see. Terraforming. Wait, what is... Oh, does she run Mausoleum? Because Andro Sphinx and stuff? No, Gear Town. What the hell? Why do you run Gear Town? Oh my god. Okay, so she is using a Pyramid of Light deck, but also all of her monsters have super high levels. Don't worry. Wait, is she gonna destroy her own Gear Town? Oh my god, she's a genius. Guys, she summoned Gadgetron like it was nothing. Crowler's granddaughter? No, she actually just has a bunch of high-level monsters in her deck. Cherry has a ton of high-level monsters. And Gadgetron's effect, no traps can be activated, or spells. So, guaranteed damage on Rally there. Cherry's got the big brain, I agree. Holy crap. I bet you that card's Pyramid of Light. We can't see it, but I bet you it is. Alright, come on. I wish you luck. Rally's got Copycat. Whoa, okay. That's freaking cool. Rally's running a Copycat. There we go. You could take down Gadgetron now. Swords Revealing Light just to keep yourself safe, Rally. I can understand that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Look, Wolf Spartan, I didn't touch any of these characters' decks. I didn't. All of these characters' decks are their decks. Just like the first tournament. No edits on their decks. These are just the decks I chose that they have. Already made, already pre-made. No, none of these characters were nerfed. None of these characters were buffed. Sorry, foolish dog, you voted for a loser. Turbo Rocket. So what's Turbo Rocket, guys? This is a card I haven't really seen yet. It's... Wait, what? Why would you Synchro Summon? I'm the 3rd Satellite Star. There's a level 3 Synchro Turbo Cannon? It has 0 attack, 0... Okay, Rally, why would you summon a monster with that's so weak? Because it has an effect. What's its effect? Final Shot. What's Final Shot? Oh, whoa, it just destroys the whoa. And does half the damage. Whoa, okay. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm liking this. Okay, so her monster destroys an opponent's monster, and it freaking burns the opponent for half the attack points. No, don't count out Rally, guys. Even though our freaking Cherry's doing awesome, don't count out Rally. Okay, what did you summon? Whoa, that's a monster. Granted, it has 1900 attack because of its effect, but that's a monster. And once Swords is gone, she's going to be able to destroy it. Okay, it's your turn, but what are you going to do with your turn? Oh, it's once per turn? I thought it was when it was Synchro Summoned. Okay, so wait, half your original attack is still 15, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not half your original attack. It's half the attack points of whatever it is. Okay. Or maybe it is original attack. Her entire deck is Turbo Cannon. Well, this Turbo Cannon seems to be working. This is Rally's boss monster. I thought so, too. I think I put that in the video. Alright, well then. I just didn't know what freaking Turbo Cannon did. Trade-in. Good from her. Good from Cherry. Cherry's going to get it. What is she going to throw away, though? She threw away a creator card. You set a monster, okay. Just gotta play it safe, I can understand that, until Swords runs out. And you got your own Swords, but I don't know if Rally's actually gonna hit you, so that's weird. Alright, so do you have any effects that you... Does it have to be a face-up monster? What's Turbo Cannon's effect? It has to be face up, probably. Okay. And now that Swords is gone, freaking Cherry can go in there. Plus, she's got Swords to protect herself if she even needs it. Oh, shit. And she loves her some level 8 monsters. If she has an Argadratron Dragon... Oh, she's paying for it! What is she summoning right now? Sphinx Talia, everybody. Sphinx Talia is out on the field. And Rally has destroyed everything. 2,000 points for Sphinx Talia, and it's gone. Oh, poor Cherry. Rally's playing so defensively. Luckily, she's got swords, so she's going to be fine. Cherry's going to be fine. She's got swords. Still, Torrential Tribute's pretty brutal. Alright, looks like our friend Rally here has set a monster with 1 star. This is weird. She has the field spell still, but her life points are a little low. Oh, she's doing it! She's willing to pay 2,000, but what is it this time? You already summoned Sphinx Talia. Do you have the Andro Sphinx? You have 2 Sphinx Talias. Okay. That's good. That's good enough. I don't think you can attack on the first turn you summon Sphinx Talia. Yeah, when you're using the Sphinx monsters, they can't attack on the first turn. So, I guess Cherry's not afraid to fight on the edge of death. That's good for Cherry. Another set monster, just building defenses. Although, if you guys don't know, Sphinx Talia does have an effect where when it destroys a monster, I believe you can do half the damage of the defense points of the monster you destroyed. So it does have a burn damage effect. I'm in trouble. I was just kidding. I'm not in trouble. I was just kidding. Oh, okay. Cherry, you're braver than I thought. Do you have Heavy Storm? Because if you don't, you're going to die. Just saying. You're going to die. Okay, we're going for a battle, guys. Let's see what happens. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. That's a freaking common card from the Scum. Scum's a rude word. From the... I don't know. People from the Satellite. They got it. Yep, just going to keep negating that attack. She needs more than 1 monster on the field. Cherry's got to bring out another one. But she hasn't got Pyramid of Light yet, so she hasn't been able to pull off any combos. Turbo Rocket. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, 25 divided by 2 is 1350. Technically, Cherry will survive this. And that's her last turbo cannon. That's her last turbo cannon, guys. Cherry's still in the duel. If she can kill this turbo cannon, she'll be fine. If she could kill this last turbo cannon, she'll be fine. But she's got to pull something off, because right now she's in trouble. She'll live. We did the math. She'll live. She's got 300 life points to spare, and turbo cannon has 0 attack points. If she did have a monster to do some damage, she could have won. Okay, all you have to do, Cherry, is summon a monster that can destroy turbo cannon. If you do not, you will lose the duel. You brave person, Cherry. All Rally has to do is summon a monster in attack mode with 300 attack points, and that duel is over. Summon the pot of greed. This duel is over. She got Gen X Neutron. That's probably game. Unless Cherry's been hiding something this whole time, which I highly doubt. This is probably the end of the game. Wait, she's got a trap. Mirror Force. She's still in the duel. She's still in the duel. I thought it was over. Rally, you ain't winning that easily. Woo! I got a little worried there myself. I thought a huge group of people were about to be upset because Cherry was their pick. Just call Sector Security. That's so rude, Sir Lord Admiral. That's so rude. Okay, she's got trade-in at least. She can get some more cards. Hopefully she gets something that she can summon. She needs a new, at least a trap. She has a trap at least. No monsters, though. Okay, 300 life points still. And she's got to find monsters so she can normal summon her big monsters. Monster Reborn! Oh god, if she chooses Gadgetron, that's game. Gadgetron's effect says that you can't use traps during the battle phase, or spells or traps. That's game. Rally did it! Rally did it! I didn't think this would happen. I didn't know what Rally's deck even was, but it worked. Gadgetron's effect activates. You can't use it. Ooh, that's rough, everybody. Everyone voted for Cherry, but Rally is the true winner. The few people that voted for Rally, you're about to win some bits. Oh my god. That's game. Rally, you're moving on. Cherry, the fan favorite of this tournament, is already out. The new fan favorite is now Crow. This was a good duel. Agreed. We only got to see Sphinx Talia. I'm a little disappointed myself. I wanted to see the Thenalis, something like that. It's a weird name. Let me go over to challenge.com, guys, so we can figure out what we're doing. Alright, whoever voted for Rally to win, you're a freaking genius when it comes to predictions. Because I would have never voted that. Alright, it's already time for round 2. It's going to be Luna versus Misty. Yeah, Misty's already going to fight again, but don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm going to do that in the background, or set it up in the background. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Talk about how the hell that happened. So, Luna versus Misty. We all saw Luna and Misty's power. They're both... we didn't see Luna's power. We saw Misty's power. She's pretty scary. She kind of just destroyed Trudge, honestly. But let's hope that she doesn't just destroy Misty and it's a good duel. I want it to be a good duel, personally, if I have a vote. Alright, let me see. Luna. There we go. And then Misty. Where's Misty at? She's with the Dark Signers, okay. Alright, Misty. You do good with your deck. Alright, guys, time to start the next duel. Here we go. You guys can see what I can see now, and let me get the prediction started. Yep, I wish you all luck on your votes on this one. I don't know who's going to win, obviously. Misty showed a pretty good deck, but we haven't seen Luna duel yet. We have not seen Luna duel yet. We don't know if she's better. Alright, the predictions are about to go in. Once you see the predictions, I'm starting the duel, everybody, on Twitch. There we go. It is time to start this duel. Luna versus Misty Trudwell. I wish them both luck, honestly. At least as much luck as they can have. Alright, Luna. I'm going to start the duel now. Yeah, I thought Misty's hair was her eyebrows as well. But no, it's not. It's just the way she likes to shape her hair. Luna is my gut feeling. Well, Luna actually has supporters, whereas Misty does not. She has a very small dual disc. That is adorable. But what about Misty? Misty has a very big dual disc, as a normal human would. Alright, let's see how this goes. Of course, Luna does have one synchro monster in her deck of 3. Wait, the prediction should be up, guys. It's already up. Wolf Lord Spartan. There's already a bunch of people that made predictions. There you go. Alright, I'm glad you found it. Ooh, she's got a Legendary Ocean early. This is going to be a brutal start for Luna. Especially if she gets Giga Gaga Gigo out. Nope, Screech. Never mind. Still a good start. Field spells are broken. So, good start from Mrs. Misty here. Alright, Luna. What can you do? And will you ever summon the Ancient Fairy Dragon? Soul Taker? Really? You run that card? Okay, cool. Give your opponent 1,000 life points, but destroy Screech. Sure, let's do that. I guess you don't get Screech's effect that way, so that's good. She's actually doing this. She's summoning Karibon. Okay, she's summoning an adorable monster. That's her choice. Good for her. Oh yeah, that's what. Yep, Goga Giga Gaga Gigo. That's the one. I know I'm not pronouncing that right, but whatever. Oh, she uses bad reaction to Samochi. Well, she didn't have it on the field when she used that Soul Taker. So all she did was heal the opponent. Alright, Karibon, what can you do? And what about you, Misty? What do you got? Another Screech! Okay, well, she's not giving up on her Screech strategy, I'll tell you that much. And obviously she's going to attack. I would too. No reason not to. Gotta destroy that baby Karibon over there. And I'm assuming Karibon has an effect, because why the hell would she put in attack mode if it didn't? Okay, you're healing your opponent for some reason. Good for you. And you go back to the hand. You see, if you had bad reaction to Samochi out, I would understand what you're doing. But Luna, right now, you're not helping. Yeah, she's gonna need a top deck bad reaction or something, because right now she's not using it. And another soul taker! Another Screech soul has been taken. But all you're doing is healing Misty, which is gonna make your bad reaction strategy way slower. Way, way slower. Especially if you plan on attacking with Karibon. Oh my god. What is going on here? She probably doesn't have it right now, but I know she has it in her deck. It's a Karibon beatdown deck. Yes, it's a Karibon beatdown deck, everybody. Look at this. You can't stop it. I wish there was a way by healing too much. There is a way. You play self-destruct button after healing your opponent by a ton of life points. But technically, I guess that's not winning. That's only a draw. You're right. There might not be a way. Razor Lizard. I don't really know that card very well. Monster Reborn. I know that card all too well. Yeah, you're in trouble, Luna. Unless you have a really good card, you are in super trouble. She's going to do the murder on you. Yeah, well, you know what Luna needs right now? A stall card. Because right now, she has got no chance of winning. Karibon, all it does is heal the opponent. Sure, you keep getting it back, but who the hell cares if all you're doing is healing? And yeah, this is gonna hurt. Screech is not fun. Alright, Luna's taking the first hit of the game. The first real one. Dropped you below 8,000. If she could draw Messenger of Peace, she'd be fine, but Area Limit level B gets countered by a Legendary Ocean. So, yeah, it has to be Messenger of Peace. Oh, okay, you keep summoning the Karibon, which I totally get. But Misty's health is getting really big. So what's your actual... Okay, she's setting a new card. It could be bad reaction to Samochi. It could be. Luna, I believe in you. You can do this. Don't break my heart. And a new monster. Sinister Serpent. That card's super banned. But obviously it's not going to be that crazy in this deck. But still. Does she have bad reaction to Samochi? Wall of Revealing Light. Whoa. I didn't know you ran that. How much are you willing to pay? That's a lot of life points you just paid. Okay, well, technically with this... Oh, my heart is broken. She had MST the whole time. You paid 3,000 life points to lose the duel. Luna, you have to have something face down. You're about to lose. MST is the strongest card in the game. Oh my god, Misty has been doing so good. 1,600 life points. Oh wait, she lives by 100. She lives by 100. Even Messenger of Peace won't save her now, thanks to Sinister Serpent having such a weak attack point. Oh boy. Let's go, Luna. Let's go, Luna. Hopefully your Destiny Draw gets you something you actually need. Because yeah, you're gonna Destiny Draw. Obviously, I don't know their decks well enough to know what freaking Destiny Draws they have, but it's got to be a good one. She didn't summon Karibon. That's new. She didn't summon Karibon. If that monster has at least 2,000 defense, she's gonna be fine. Marshmallow? Marshmallow would be amazing right now. Alright, Misty, just go ahead and battle. This could be the end of the duel. Let's find out. Please be a good card. Please be a good card. Wait, Razor Lizard has an effect? What's Razor Lizard's effect? No! That's its effect? Luna! She's out of the tournament. Misty is going to round 3. Damn, everyone that's been voting has been very unlucky, because looking at the chat, Luna had more supporters. But that is it. Misty, you are going to be moving on with your Legendary Ocean deck. Well, I guess it's more of a Giga Gaga Gigo deck, but whatever. Yep. All the people that voted, there you go. Yeah, Misty has taken down Trudge and Luna now. So let's go over to challenge.com. And we're finally going to get a new fight between two people we haven't seen rather than just one. So right now, it's Jack. Yes, my boy. He's going to be the one to take down Misty. He better be. Alright, Jack Atlas versus Carly. This is a duel that matters a lot to me. Because Jack is my boy. So he better win this. I'm going to set that up in the background. You guys talk amongst yourselves about who's going to win that. And this is regular old Carly Carmine, obviously. So this is a duel of lovers. Alright, let me go to free duel. I'll set this up right now. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm sorry to hear that Bob's too cool. I just noticed that. 0-3 is a pretty sad thing to be. Let me check my piece of paper. Who's getting what deck? That's your deck. Okay. Jackie boy, you get this one. And Carly girl, you get that one. Alright. The duel is almost ready, guys. Alright, let me make sure I did it right. The master of the faster. The man who will kick all duels into hyperdrive. Here we go. Jack Atlas versus Carly Carmine. I'm about to do predictions. I just want to make sure you're ready. Alright. Predictions are a go. When I dueled Carly in the series, she didn't really do much. She didn't really do much. Alright, let me see. Prediction. Start it up. Who will win? We got Carly. And we got Jack Atlas. Now, Atlas, I know you had some feelings for this girl, at least as far as I've watched in the show. You better not throw the game. I will find you in the video game, even though I want you to be my partner, and I will duel you into submission. I will send you to the Shadow Realm. 100%. I'll make Carly watch. Alright, here we go, guys. It's the next fight in the tournament. A lot of people like Jack in this one. Alright, very good, Carly. You studied dueling. Good luck. You got the same duel disc as Misty. Duel! Obviously, Jack is the only one here with Synchro Monsters, whereas Carly is just using the cards she likes, which I think they're called Fortune something. A Fortune deck? We'll find out. We'll find out with time. We'll let Jack show us what he's got. Don't you dare, Nullstone. Don't you dare. If your vote stops my vote from winning, my Jackie boy, I'll be very upset. Alright, what's his monster? Dark Resonator, a very good monster. I love its effect. But Carly's got Toriental Tribute to start the duel, so he lost his Dark Resonator for basically... that sucks. What? It can't be! And we don't know what she lost, because it got covered by Toriental Tribute. Alright, Jack's got a set of cards now, 2 cards now to play it safe. Alright, come on, Carly. Even though I want Jack to win, I still want it to be a close duel because, you know, you guys got a little history together. Nope, you're not even going to attack him with a completely open field. If I remember correctly, most of her monsters have 0 attack points. This better be Jack's easiest win yet. She stalled him by 1 turn. His dual disc is awesome, by the way. Jack? You're not going to go aggressive. That's not like you, Jack. What's up with you? Okay. He set 4 cards. Holy crap. I have no idea if she reacts to bad or good cards, honestly. Ew, yuck. Maybe she does react to bad or good cards? I would not know. She's got Card Ejector. What the hell? You have that card. Cool. And now Dark Resonator is out of the game. And she's Tribute Summoning. Whoa. Fortune Fairy... It's her! She summoned herself! The card she based herself on. Or that's based on her. And her luck, her fortune is absolutely awful. Alright, she's got swords. Ooh, we now know he had a defender, Twin Shield Defender on the field. So what's the point of summoning a level 5 monster, or level 6 monster, that has 0 attack, 0 defense, and no effect? Oh, Jack! You destroyed all your spells and traps. She has magical dimension. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I didn't know she ran that card. Fortune Fairy Chi. She had 2 in her hand. So she summons another one of herself and destroys Jack's only monster. Also, Jack just lost all of his traps. The last card in his hand is a monster. The last card in his hand is the Dark Tinker. So he still had 1 monster left after all of that. Okay, so thanks to Jack having at least 1 monster left, he was able to destroy her. Is that her boss monster, guys? I don't know. I don't know. But at least Jack is winning. Yeah, I think Jack destroyed his own Mirror Force too. Not like Carly was attacking him, but... Yeah, he has nothing. He only has the Dark Tinker. And he's going to be top decking for the rest of the duel. I'm going to just hover over her card real quick. I want to know. I really want to know. What other monsters does she run? Fortune Fairy something. N. Yeah, Fortune Fairy N. You guys know what that does? Alright, summon a monster in attack position. Ooh, he got his Dark Resonator back. Okay, that's really good. Alright, Jack. I know you love the woman, but you need to do some damage, buddy. You want to be the king again, right? Alright, well now Carly is out of cards. She has no more monsters in her hand, and she's got 1 trap left on the field. So, this is looking pretty much like Jack's duel now. All he's got to do is a few more damage, and he's in. To be fair, Nullstone, she's getting the worst of the worst because she summoned herself. Remember that card says that it is the fortune of awful fortune when she summons Chi. So whenever she draws or summons Chi, she's going to lose the duel guaranteed. Apparently, those fortune fairies have spells and traps that support them. But I guess she didn't draw any of them. Medium Peace Golem, hell yeah. Awesome. You get to see the Medium Peace Golem. Yeah, Carly forced him to top deck, but guess what? He's only been top decking monsters, so Jack has basically got everything he needs. But yeah, she didn't draw any spell cards to support the Fortune Fairy she did summon, so at the end of the day, she's kind of dying. Even if she loses, her Dark Signer form is still technically in the tournament, so it's not like she's gone for good, guys. So don't let your hearts be broken. I know she has Amulet of Ambition in her deck, but... we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what she can top deck right now, except maybe Dark Hole, which I think is banned. Well, I guess they can have banned cards, but Dark Hole is the only thing I can think of. You knew you'd have bad luck today? I did too, Carly, because you drew that Chi card. This is just a tuner beatdown, you're right. Oh, what is your Destiny draw? I hope it's not Chi. That would be the worst. Her Destiny draw is Monster Reborn. Interesting. Are there any monsters worth summoning? Card Ejector? Why Card Ejector? Okay. What does that do for you? Card Ejector's effect activates. You get to throw away his Mirror Force. Okay, so he did lose Mirror Force. Carly, you're about to lose the duel, so you better have more than this. I think she just lost. I'm gonna move over to the predictions, really. Yeah, I guess Jack had nothing in his graveyard. He hasn't been synchro summoning or anything. He's been taking it real easy on her. Alright, let's see what Jack gets. Hey, he's just going for game. Sorry about this, Carly. Your Monster Born didn't save you. But your Mirror Force did! She's still in the duel! Wait, she's had that on the field for how long? Or did she just put that down? Dark Tinker's effect activates. I don't know what it is. Top of the deck. Whatever it is, it's top of the deck. And he activates Smashing Ground to make sure... that was the last card in his hand. To make sure that she has no monsters left. Carly is still in the duel. Yeah, was she saving Mirror Force? Because she only had one Destiny draw, so I thought it was Monster Reborn. If she can draw a monster that does damage, she can win. Nope, she set a monster, which makes me assume it's going to be one of them fairies. Yep, Fortune Fairy Sui. Don't know much about Sui. Let's read Sui's thing while we have time. A little bad. Okay, so her luck is a little bad. Yeah. Sui is a little bad. Chi is the one that's really bad luck. Oh, he drew a monster, but he's not willing to summon it. Interesting. Alright, so if she gets her support for her Fortune Fairies now, or an equipped spell, she might actually be able to pull a comeback. Because he already got his Mirror Force removed from play. He's already used Heavy Storm. Okay, she's just setting up her field. Setting a card, okay. Jack. Still no attack. I'm honestly curious right now. Is she going to be able to draw her spell card that buffs her Fortune Fairies? Oh, she said nice. Maybe it is real. Nope, it's another monster. Alright, I'm kind of curious. Why does she say nice? Drawing this card means... When she draws this card, it means your fortune today is... I'm trying to read it. Jack, give me a second, bro. Jack, I want to read the card. Give me a second. Not too bad. Her fortune is not too bad when she drew that card. But he drew Monster Reborn, so I think that card was a liar. There are Fortune Fairies that are effect monsters, but these are normal monsters. Her Darksigner form uses the effect ones, I think. Alright, so he brought back Medium Peace Golem. And that thing's dead. So I don't know what she's going to need to draw now. Her monsters are a little weak. I don't know, Carly. You got to top deck something amazing. The fact that this duel's still going means that you're the luckiest person in the world, Carly. You set another monster. Okay, level 1 this time. Oh, Jack, if you can't get through all of this, you technically can't win. Jack? Okay, he got a monster. He got a monster. He got something called the Twin Sword Marauder. That sounds like a really good card. No, I've seen him use this in the anime. It is a really good card for this. This is actually the perfect monster. For this exact situation, it's the perfect monster. Alright, he has destroyed the Crystal Seer and does piercing damage. Yeah, I think that's going to be game. I think he drew the perfect monster. Crystal Seer, yeah, she gets a card. What is she going to get? Magical something, Secret Villain, Magicians Unite. But is that double piercing damage I see? That's game! She got Magicians Unite just a little too late. GG. Alright, everyone that voted on Jack Atlas, obviously Jack Atlas won, even though, you know, it was a little weird here and there, but she never did any damage. Oh god, he's thirsty! Run, Carly, he's thirsty! Alright, well, unlucky for Carly, but you know what, guys? No one really expected her to win anyway, so let's go ahead and go over to challenge.com. Thank god Jack won that duel. My vote's gotta fight Misty next. That's gonna be tough. Misty is not gonna be fun. Next is a really important battle. Crow, the newest, highest person with the vote. The new person with the highest votes versus Callan, but regular Callan, not Darksigner Callan. Let me go ahead and set that up in the background while you guys discuss how you think this duel is gonna go. This is gonna be harsh. So Crow, of course, being one of the people we think is going to take this tournament. I think Akiza and Crow are my top two, like, oh, they're probably going to win it. Even though I want Jack to win it. And I voted for Jack. Alright, Crow Bro, there you are. And your deck is number... Let me see my piece of paper. Oh, yeah, the really good one. There we go. And then let's go to... Let's see, Callan. No, not Darksigner form. I need regular form. Yes, Enforcer Callan. That's what I need. And he needs the deck of this number. Alright, guys. I'm all set up here, so let me go ahead and get the predictions ready, and let me show you guys who's fighting. You already know who, but there you go. It's going to be Crow and Callan. Everybody's favorites. Crow, oh yeah, Crow's got a lot of support here. And remember, this is Callan before he became a Dark Signer. TCG in 2019. That's pretty recent. Especially since the anime was so long ago. Alright guys, the votes are, the predictions has begun, so I hope you're all ready. The prediction has begun on Twitch, so here we go. Let us start the duel. Crow versus Callan. A lot of fans for Crow, and I don't... Well, Callan might have gotten a vote. No, I think Dark Signer Callan got a vote. Well, we'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, Black Wings are a-coming. If he gets that armor crap, then Callan's gonna lose. You love your little Enforcer group, don't you? With your old school Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Dual Disc, I love it. Let me get a water bottle, guys, I'm thirsty. Oh shit, did I forget to fill them? No, I have one, we're good. 300 on Crow. Yeah, well, you know what? Give Callan some credit. He's got the Archfiend General. With that card, he can get Pandemonium, which is going to make it so he doesn't have to pay for his Archfiends. I guess you could say Callan here is the Titan of this series. And now he's summoning, what the hell is that? Rose Warrior of I have no idea what that is. Okay. He summoned something called Rose Warrior, so that's cool. It's a good tuner, apparently. A good tuner, everybody. But Crow is not to be messed with. He special summons like crazy. Alright, so he summons something. I have no idea what that Blackwing does or is. I don't know Blackwings. But of course it has an effect, because all Blackwings do. Oh wait, no, he just summoned another one. Can't summon a bunch of monsters in one turn. That's against the rules, isn't it? Okay. Oh, he lost half his attack points. Oh, crap. Alright, I could see why so many people are betting on Crow. Oh my god, he summoned another one. And he's using it again so he can make his attack go in half again? It's only at 400 now. That's so pitiful. What the hell is this? Raptor's Wing Strike? I don't know what this is. Okay. You got rid of your monster and you got... Oh my god, are you going to do it again? Holy shit, he just divided his attack 3 times. 3 times! This man is a crazy god. He's at 200 attack. He used to be at 16. He's at 200. 2 to the power of 3 is 8. No, I'm wrong. Whatever, he's dead. Oh, you fool. You poor unfortunate soul. Oh my god. Just leave him alone. Callan's just a boy. Crow. Blackwings are scary. I can see why he got the second most votes and now has the most votes. This guy's insane. Oh, and yeah, why not Synchro Summon? Why the fuck not? Did he just summon his boss monster? I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's a strong one. Alright, Crow, you also summon Blackwing Armed Wing. Cool. Oh, it has a summoning animation because it's so cool. Here you go, everybody. It has a knife. He has a knife. Bottomless Trap Hole! Colin is saving the day. Alright, well, he's not out of the duel yet, but, I mean, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Yeah, he needs to... Oh, really? Thank you, Windows, for being useless. He needs to... What the... Oh, my god. Yeah, he needs to beat him. Summoner Monk? Okay. Does that even help you in any way, shape, or form? Okay, you have a spell card in your hand? Yes, you do. Archfiend General. Ooh, okay. Wait a minute. That's 2,100 attack points. That's pretty good. That's not a bad first turn. What is this? Falling down. Doesn't that steal the monster? Oh, wait a minute. I like this. I like this. This is not a bad play. He's going to have to pay 800 life points, but damn. That's not a bad turn from Callan. Okay, not bad. Respect. Not a bad play. Not a bad play. Obviously, he's still in a huge amount of danger because this is Crow we're talking about, but gotta give Callan some love. Yeah, you gotta pay 800 life points to use that equip spell. I know that. Pandemonium doesn't save you from equip spells. Heavy Storm. Oh, not only are you going to lose your Archfiend General, Pandemonium is gone, so that means you lose everything. God damn. God damn, Crow in one turn. Callan has one Synchro Monster. It even lowers defense points. That's not fair. That's actually not fair. It lowers defense points. Callan's going to have to top deck to victory. And he doesn't have Pandemonium anymore, so it's going to be rough. It's going to be real rough to be Callan right now. I mean, anyone that voted on Callan, you had high hopes. Come on, guys. This is freaking Crow's game. We all thought Crow was going to win the tournament. Is that his line? He actually says, satisfy me? Alright. What is your Destiny draw? A face down card? Okay. Well, Crow, feels like you're going to win this duel. I don't feel good about Callan right now. I wish you luck, Callan. Because even if you do somehow survive, your Archfiend monsters cost life points. So, without Pandemonium, you're kind of screwed. Alright, direct attack. Takes 13. That sucks to be Callan. Yeah, he better have an Archfiend in his hand and Pandemonium. Even if he does, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know any Archfiends that can save him. Oh, Callan was relieved of his leader stats a long time. Oh, a non-Archfiend monster. Very smart. Good play. Good play. All right, that's better. I like it. Not bad from Callan here. Okay. We got rid of one Archfiend monster. The tomato can do this. Because if it was an Archfiend monster, he'd have to pay life points, so that would have been risky. But all Crow has to do is 2100 measly damage, and I'm sure he can Synchro Summon again. You know Crow, guys. I know Crow now. He could do it. Or he drew a face down card. Okay. And he still has that other monster face down. I don't know what Kalut is. Alright. He's not willing to attack the face down monster. I'm very curious what's going on here. Callan, that might have been a misplay. Because without destroying the face down monster, that gives Crow here a chance to Synchro Summon. Oh yeah, here we go, everybody. A level 4 Shura. You guys know what Shura does? And there it is. Synchro Summon. We knew it. I knew it. Should have destroyed it while you had the chance, Callan. The Synchro monster is coming. It's right back. Ooh. That thing does piercing damage? Okay, well then that's game. Callan has lost the duel. Because piercing damage equals victory. Now dance. What do you mean now dance? Oh yeah, here we go, everybody. We didn't get to see the attack animation. Wait, sorry, pal. He saved his Mirror Force! This whole time, he was saving it! His AI was smart enough not to use it earlier. I thought the AI's always activated it. Okay. This is intelligent AI now. I'm into it. Do you not have another monster? Oh, Callan doesn't have another monster. Okay, whatever. Do some damage, Callan. You need to. At least you're making Crow work for it. Okay, Crow, you still have way more than half. You have more than half life points, so you're fine. And we know your comeback strats are easy. Oh, so he did have another monster. Maybe it's an Archfiend and he's afraid to burn to death. Because without Pandemonium, he literally will kill himself by accident. Alright, Crow, what else do you got? We know you're crazy and you got a bunch of combos, so we're not afraid of it. Crow's playing defensively, not something I normally see from Crow. But he has a set card. He has a set card to protect himself. Could be Mirror Force, everybody. Alright, Callan, I'm praying you get to draw your Pandemonium card, because without it, you're useless. Looks like you didn't get it. Okay. What? Why did you go into battle phase if you were just going to do... Whoa, what the hell are you? You skipped your battle phase and you summon Archfiend, or Imprisoned Queen Archfiend. Is that his boss, or is that one of his strongest cards? What's the point of summoning that monster if you didn't attack with it? Also, don't Archfiend cards burn you? So what was the point? Aren't you just going to burn to death now? Feign the steel chain. What is he doing? Wait, Crow, what are you doing? Oh, it does direct damage! Oh, shit, he's going to try and kill Callan before Callan can win. Okay, okay, I get you. Oh, it has another effect? What is it? Okay. But like I said, Callan summoning an Archfiend, isn't that bad? Because now he's going to burn to death? This one says 1,000? He has to pay 1,000 life points to have the queen out? Why didn't you wait for Pandemonium? You better hopefully draw it or you lose the duel. Oh, he's going to lose. Callan killed himself. He is now burned to death. Yeah, next turn Callan loses. He burns to death. I believe Crow has won this duel. Callan managed to do a bunch of damage this turn, but it's not enough. Crow's got plenty of life points to spare. He set it. What's the point of setting a card? It doesn't matter now. You lost. You pay 1,000, you lose the duel. Okay, guys. All Crow has to do is end his turn. Burn him into a Dark Signer. That's cruel. You guys are cruel. Callan, you know what? You actually put up a good fight against Crow. I didn't think anybody would, but I think this duel's over. He drew Blizzard of the Far North. That's game. He drew Blizzard of the Far... I saw this in the anime. When he drew this card in the anime, he won. Oh, shit, it's Shura. Alright, but now that I think about it, even if he summons that one monster again, it's not strong enough. But it's game. All he had to do was end his turn. Callan, you put up a fight, but you killed yourself. I don't know why you killed yourself, but you killed yourself. Keep the change. Alright, no one voted for Callan. Whoa! Oh, it just dies. You don't have to... Okay. Well, he's still lost. 100% lost. It's over. No monsters. I didn't know it did that either. I thought you actually burned to death. But Crow had to work for his victory. All Crow has to do is attack directly to win. Mirror Force is gone. Unless this game lets you have more than one, but I'm assuming no. Directo attacco! GG! Callan is out of the tournament. Crow is moving on. Let me go ahead and do the outcome right there. It was a good duel, though. I like that one. That one was fun. I got to see some fun stuff. All the people that voted for Crow, there you go. Your buddy is moving on. look how confident he looks. Callan, then why did you summon the queen? You could have just kept Mystic Tomato, and you probably would have been in a better position. But you know, to each their own. The AI didn't know what to do. Let's go over to challenge.com and see who's gonna be fighting next. All right, so Callan, you're gonna be moving. No, you're not. Crow, you're gonna be moving forward. Go ahead. You're going to round 3. The next fight will be Dark Signer Callan versus Mina. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set that up in the background. Dark Signer Callan versus Mina. So we're gonna see Callan again, but he's gonna be using a completely different deck. Pretty much. Let me go ahead and do that. CPU spectators, all good. Let's go ahead and go over here. This has been a good tourney so far. Oh wow, Mina happened to show up immediately. Let me see what deck number I need for her. Woo, no, she did not show up immediately. That's the incorrect Mina. There's 2 Minas in this game. I think the one I want is that one. Yes. And Mina, your deck number will be that one. Alright, literally 1. And then what we need now is Dark Signer Callan, wherever the hell he is. There we go. Let's see if both Callens are going to be knocked out of the tournament early. That would be sad, but kind of funny. Especially since the Darksiders are supposed to be like the bosses. You know how it is? Like they're the boss battles in this game. So if he loses, I'm going to laugh. Alright, let me go ahead and set this up, guys. The fight is just about ready to go. I just need to set up the predictions. So everyone on Twitch, just give me a second. Everyone on YouTube, you can just skip ahead. You know what you're doing. The Twitch people need to vote on who they think is going to win. Alright, who will win? Will it be the unbeatable Mina, the secretary, or I guess she's sector security, whatever. Or will it be Callen? Darksider. Ah, my ribs. Alright, the prediction has started, which means so will the duel. I hope you're all ready. Start the duel now. Darksider Callen Klessler versus Mina Symington. I don't know her name. Oh, he's got a crazy background. Look at this man. Look at that. This is actually pretty cool. And she's got the old school normal, I mean not old school, she's got the normal dual disc, which makes sense. Alright, Mina, you get to go first. Have fun. She actually does have some stuff, so that should be fun. Let's see what she does. She's just going to set a card. Basic start, couple face downs and a set monster. Yep. Basic start, very good start from old school Yu-Gi-Oh! 150 on Mina, 450 on Callen. Yeah, no, if he summons the Earthbound Immortal, that's game. Be prepared. Okay, what's your monster? Has 0 attack points. Infernity Necromancer. Whatever it is, it's an Infernity monster. And with its effect, he went straight into defense mode, which I have no idea why that matters. I guess it has 2,000 defense, that's pretty good. Yeah, D-spell would work. You destroy the field spell. Crush card virus. Ooh, that's brutal. Alright, Mina, let's see your cards. Marshmallow stays alive, and you lost your card that is really good when it comes to being, yeah, what is this card? Gel and Duo, yeah. It's usually a very powerful card, but whatever. Now we know she has Marshmallow and she wasn't willing to summon it. Is it called the Netherworld, or is it the Shadow World? Shadow game. Or Shadow freaking... I forgot what it's called now. Forget it. Yeah, let's say Netherworld. Alright, he ends his turn. Yeah, Gel and Duo is bad if you take damage, but if she gets her field spell, she'll be fine. She's got Wall Revealing Light, too. That's pretty good. Swords, okay. You know what? She's playing it safe right now. She's trying to feel out her opponent. What does he have? He's got something called Infernity Dwarf. I have no idea what that is. God, this man is crazy. Like, he has actual problems. We need to help him. We're going to talk to him after this. Both of them are playing defensively, which I guess is fine. Because if she buys time, all that's doing is helping him get his monster. Okay, Spirit of the Breeze. That's a good card. Good for defense at least. She's not willing to summon any more monsters. She honestly just trusts the one monster on her field. Another monster. Okay, they're just setting up. What is... I don't know Darksider Callen Klessler, like what his whole strategy is, and I have no clue what Mina's doing. Like, I don't know what her deck's about. I don't know what it is. I just don't know. Don't go near Callen. Callen's a nice guy. It's fine. He just needs a hug. I'll go hug him. Hey, Dancing Fairy. One of her monsters that actually does do damage. Okay, cool. Giant freaking Trunade. You're a genius. You can get your swords back with that. Solemn Judgment? What the hell? You're willing to pay half your life points just so she doesn't put your cards back in the hand? Okay, Callen, you know what? To each their own. Granted, I didn't want to see swords for that many more turns either, but goddamn. That was a cost for you. She's gonna destroy your dwarf. Callan needs to have his hand at 0. Well, that's kind of hard to do when he has a card in his hand. I wonder what his synchro monsters, because I know he has like a dark synchro in this game. Alright, yeah, God, Solemn Judgment. God said no, everybody. But he did pay half his life points, so that's a little brutal. Because he paid half his life points, he gets a destiny draw. Oh, I'm pretty sure he just ejaculated. That's, yeah. Sorry, that was gross, but that's what happened. That's, yeah. You saw it. It wasn't just me. Now that Swords is gone. Does he have an empty hand yet? Nope. Doesn't have an empty hand yet. So, are you just going to attack with Dancing? Heavy Storm, you brutal person. You are cruel. Reload, okay. You only have 1 card in your hand, but sure, reload it. Why not? He lost Oriental Tribute. Big loss. Big loss. I would have saved that for his Earthbound Immortal if he got a field spell. Because without a field spell, he can't summon his Earthbound Immortal. Okay. Oh, Giant Germ is annoying. Not only is he burning her, but he gets to special summon. She's doing some good plays here. Does he have 2 Giant Germs or only 1? Because that means 1's on the field then, or in his hand. Only 1. It's already on the field or in his hand. There we go. If he draws a field spell and he has the Earthbound, this is going to be very brutal. Nope, just basic set. He's got to play it defensively. I'm sure he still has Mirror 4. Oh, he has no hand. Is that what you guys said? When he has no hand? I don't know if Mina has this, guys. I think Colin's doing exactly what he wants to do. I think Mina's doing good, but you know he's a boss battle. So let's see if the Moki, the unkillable beast. Yeah, I don't know why she uses it, but hell yeah, Moki cannot be stopped. Alright, so she's gonna take some damage, but at least she killed. Moki killed something. I've never seen that happen without the freaking smackdown. Alright, and let's see what we got here. I'm so nervous. I would be too. And I was right, it was the other Giant Germ. Makes sense. Alright, so he has no more hand. He has no cards in his hand. He has no monsters on the field. Is he allowed to do something now? Do his effects activate? Alright, what are you gonna do, Mr. Callan? Or are both Callans gonna be knocked out of my tournament real early? He got another face down card, but no monster. Alright, that's it. No monster. She could do some damage. Another Dancing Fair. What a good top deck. That's still not enough points to win the duel, though. I did the math already. It's not enough to do 4,000. So, sorry, Callan. You're not going to really do anything. Guys, what is his deck supposed to do? Because this isn't working. Whatever his deck is supposed to do, it's not working. I'm pretty sure Mina and Crow are in the same bracket, actually. Yes, I think Mina's going to have to fight Crow if she wins this. Oh, limit reverse at the last second. Okay, so he does have something. He just saved it for Moki. He got back a germ. 1 germ has returned. You know, if she gets a tuner monster, she might actually get to summon her boss. And if she summons her boss, he's gonna die immediately. He might die anyway. He needs Inferno monsters on the field and no cards in his hand. Well, if he doesn't draw one, he's screwed. Wait, Human Wave Tactics, a really smart card to keep getting more level 2 monsters out. So if Moki Moki dies, she can search her deck for another one at the end of the turn. At the end of every turn. If he's willing to attack with Giant Germ. I would be in defense mode if I were him. Because he's going to die. Okay. This could be the end of the duel, guys. This could be the end of the duel. I don't think he bricked. I think she just heavy stormed him to death. Because once she heavy stormed, he kind of got screwed. This could be it. I might have to go to predictions. Moki Moki, the unstoppable. It is game. Both Callens are out of the tournament. That's it. That's it. He used Infernity Monsters Dragon. He just didn't do it. He got the bad ones, I guess, if there are bad ones. All right, anyone that voted for Mina, get ready. You're about to win a lot of money. Oh, he's pissed. He is so pissed. Never gamble, boys. Never. Hey, she's so happy. That's nice. That's nice. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and check out the bracket. Because, yes, she will be fighting Crow in round 3. We'll wish her luck, everybody. Because Crow, yeah, regular Callan played better than Dark Signer Callan, in my opinion. The next fight will be D-Vac versus Rally. Oh, Rally gets to fight again. D-Vac versus Rally, everybody. Let me go ahead and set that up in the background while you guys talk amongst yourselves. D-Vac versus Rally. Let me go to free duel. We already got to see some of what Rally can do, and it, you know, it works technically. But I don't know if Rally can stop D-Vac. I don't know much about him. I know he's one of the Dark Signers. I think he's the one that fought Luna and Leo. I think. Yeah, I think that's what it was. All right, let me see. And Rally, you're gonna be over here. Oh, let me just do their decks. Go. Rally, your deck this one. Alright, I'm all set up here, guys. Here we go. He's the one that stole Ancient Fairy Dragon. Oh, so he might even have it in his deck then. Alright. I'm all set up here, guys. Let me just get the predictions ready. Oh, he's the one that has the monkey card. What's it called? He uses the monkey deck, right? With the... What's it called? It was the dark synchro monster, the ape one. I can't remember its name. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think Rally would be here either. I think we all thought Cherry would win, especially after she summoned Gadgetron Dragon. But Rally said no. Rally was like, "Screw you, I'm going home, or you're going home." But let's see if she can take down a Dark Signer, even though we've already seen a Dark Signer lose the tournament. Alright, so here we go. Rally versus D-Vac. Go ahead and place your bets. Place your bets, everybody. And I'm going to start the duel immediately. Is Rally the little underdog that could? We'll find out. Alright, so do all Dark Signers have the fiery background of death? That might be the case. Alright, cool. Wow, somebody actually bet on Rally. Cool. Alright, he draws. Well, I guess it's yeah, I don't know. I hope we get to see some synchro summons this duel. Now, Gen X Neutron's gonna help, that's for sure. It helped last duel. And now she gets to add her tuner monster to her hand, the Turbo card, right? Turbo Rocket. Alright, Mr. Evil Man, let's see what you got. What kind of cards are you rocking? Arise, Monster. Oh, he uses Rescue Cat. That's adorable. This man is adorable. I love it. Now, what does it do? Okay, he gets to summon X-Saber Arabellum. Cool. Cool card. And what else you get to summon? The Sea Koala. Adorable. I love this. I love this so much. Alright, Sea Koala, go ahead. Lower some stats. 0 attack points. I love. Oh, Synchro Summon! Alright, what kind of card are you Synchro Summoning? What the hell is that card? Is that one of the cards? Wait a minute. Natura Beast? Isn't that from the show? Isn't this the card from the show, guys? Oh, Mirror Force on the first turn? Holy crap. Rally, you did it. Yeah, didn't that beast, wasn't it like the lion in the show or something? Oh, whatever that was, it didn't work. Mirror Force counters all. You can't stop a Mirror Force. Nothing can. Except Jinzo. Which is why Esperoba the Realtor did so good. Mystical Space Typhoon, a really good card. Now you can actually do some direct damage this turn. Unless he's got Torrential Tribute. Monster Reborn! Whoa, wait, can you take that beast? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Rally. Slow down. Slow down. We can't keep up with these amazing plays. Hold the phone. Did Rally seriously draw Mirror Force and Monster Reborn on their first turn? Rally drew Monster Reborn and Mirror Force on their first turn. That was the luckiest hand I've ever seen. This is insane. Rally, when I dueled Rally, they never played this good against me. I beat them. Divac, are you about to lose? Another Dark Signer is about to get knocked out of the tournament. Unless he has some card that says no, I will not lose. Immortals, give me strength. Give me strength beyond strength. Yes, Bomber. Wait, I don't know if Bomber's in this game actually. Maybe not. There was like very few characters in this game. I don't know if Bomber's in this one. Nullstone, if you can do a handstand, that's impressive. Especially if Rally wins this duel, because then you're forced to. Neither do I, Nullstone. Neither do I. My body is very... My arms are strong, but they ain't strong enough to hold out this body. Alright, well, Rally's just going to go in. No reason not to. They're already winning the duel. And that Tiger's probably going to help out a lot. And, of course, the Destiny draw was Mirror Force. So, guess who's back in the duel? Alright. Oh, yeah, of course, Rally had to set a monster at least, but it looks like Divac's back in the duel. Rally has a huge life point advantage, though. Terraforming. Uh-oh. 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 Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Did he survive the God Hand of Rally? Is that 2,000? He's at the edge of life, but you know what? I think he might do it. We're gonna see it. An Earthbound Immortal! He did it! It's the monkey one! Hell yeah! We get to see it. Monkey. Look at that monster. Oh shit, that thing's level 10. Rally, you were doing really good. You brought him down to 2,000 life points. But this is going to hurt. Whoa! That's cool! But Rally's got life points to spare, but holy crap. The Earthbound Immortals are freaking awesome. Alright, well. Good luck, Rally. You're so screwed. That's an Earthbound Immortal. You're gonna die. Alright. What's up? What do you got left up your sleeve? Attack position. Shiny, black, C. 1 for 1. Okay. Copycat. Why didn't you summon Copycat? Wait, what are you doing? You are summoning Copycat. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Everyone, hold up. Everyone, hold the phone. I thought the monkey was going to end this because it did so much damage. Wait. Beast Soul Swap. Hold the phone. You can't copy what you can't see. Are we going to see a summoning animation again? Everyone, this is it. This is it. The monkey has returned. All-powerful Mojo Jojo. So Copycat stays at 0. Oh, that's why she had her tuner on the field. Wait, does it work on an Earthbound Immortal? Guys, does it work on an Earthbound Immortal? Is Rally about to win the duel? Does Turbo Cannon actually kill an Earthbound? Oh my god, it totally does. He should have saved his Beast Soul swap. If he would have saved it, he could have survived the Turbo Cannon. Okay, he has just enough life points to stay in the duel. Oh my god, what is this duel? What is this duel? This is amazing. This is one of my favorite duels of the tournament so far. It's almost time for a handstand, but he's not out of it yet, guys. He lost his Earthbound Immortal, which I didn't think was possible. But he hasn't lost his Synchros. Okay, he's playing defense. I do not blame him for playing defensively. I would too. I would too. I would be terrified at 600 life points against this child. Alright, hold up. It's not over yet. D-Vac, if he can get his Synchro monster out here, he can win this. But Rally's been playing for keeps so far. Yeah, I would put that shiny whatever in defense mode too. Rally's the new protagonist? Yeah, don't fight Rally. Rally's the king of all the children in this game. King or queen, whatever. Okay, wait, he's summoning something. X-Saber Airbellum. Okay, good card, good card. Is he gonna flip? Okay, Summoner Monk. Good card, good card. Can't really use its effect, but you know what? You got a good card. Why would... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, but why? But why, though? But why, though? Are you that afraid of their trap card? Okay, guys, I don't know. Why would not flip that card and then summon Airbellum afterwards? Is what I'm trying to say. I understand to nuke the field, but why summon Airbellum first and then nuke the field? You understand what I'm trying to say here? Because this is wrong. Oh my god, can Rally do 600? Nope, that only has 200 attack points. Can Rally do 600 damage? Do you have another card in your hand? No, she... Okay, okay. D-Vac is technically still in the duel. He panicked. Yes, I would say that's a huge misplay. Because he could have still had Airbellum on the field right now and done some damage. Oh my god. And he has to top deck anything. I would say he needs to top deck a monster because he's about to lose by in 2 turns, unless you know Rally draws a monster and kills him. Let's find out. Come on, Dark Signer, you can't beat this child. This random child. Oh my god! If Rally summons a monster that has at least 200 attack points, Rally wins the duel. Oh my god, Rally, you will not. They summoned a monster. 200 attack points! That's game! Rally got just enough! Shiny Black Sea beatdown. Holy crap. Rally is the new signer. Rally is the real 5th signer. He even summoned his Synchro monster and he summoned his Earthbound Immortal and it could not stop Rally. He used everything. Except, you know, his monkey Synchro monster that he didn't summon. But still, Rally, you won the duel. Holy crap. This is an upset. This is a huge... Cherry was weird, but this is an actual upset. Look, especially since we saw how Rally won the duel. I thought the second he got his Earthbound Immortal out, it was over. Yeah, have fun with that handstand, Noah. I don't need proof, but have fun. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go over to the challenge.com. And obviously I don't think you should do it if you don't know how. That's my recommendation, but still. Rally beat D-Vac. That's going to be a big one for all my YouTube people that don't watch. Yusei! Okay, the person with the 3rd most votes. Yusei versus Misty the Dark Signer. Here we go. I'm going to set that one up. That's going to be fun. Misty Dark Signer versus Yusei. Regular Misty has done very good, but the Dark Signers have not. So maybe we'll see. It's Signer versus Dark Signer here. I'm going to set that up right now. I'm excited for this one. I've been waiting to see Yusei. I wanted to see Jack, Yusei, Crow, and Akiza mostly. Everyone else is just whatever to me. But, you know, it's cool. Alright, Yusei, Mr. Fudo. Let me go ahead and get your deck. Good job, Nullstone. Good job. Alright, Yusei, let me get your deck ready. And you will be going up against Misty. Or Dark Signer Misty. Not Top Model Misty. Dark Signer Misty, that deck number is 13. Okay. There we go. And looks like their decks are ready, everybody. Let me go ahead and set this up. I just need to do predictions now. The next fight is Yusei Fudo versus Misty Treadwell. Misty, again, did not receive any votes, but Yusei, yes, he did. Third most votes. There we go. These have been some of the most fun battles I've seen so far. I'm loving the 5D's duels. I mean, GX was probably the best. Yugioh had some good ones, but most of them were kind of... you know what? Bandy Keith versus Yami Yugi was good. But most of them were kind of meh. But, so far, 5D's duels, we had a few, like, blowouts, but, I mean, so far they've been good. Back and forth. And we need Yusei. Alright. The predictions have begun, everybody, which means so has the duel. Here we go. Blair best duelist? Well, I had to nerf Blair, and then when Blair was nerfed, they did not win. 3 Judgment Dragons was too strong, everybody. 3 Judgment Dragons was too strong. And technically, when Blair has to play fair, Jim is the best duelist. Ooh, 500 on Yusei, 530 on Misty. We got votes going for everybody. I got 500 here. The duel was amazing. Yes, it was. But here we go. Misty versus Yusei. Both of them have Synchro Monsters. One of them has an Earthbound Immortal. Why the hell would they give Mina Lightsworns? Why do they give people Lightsworns? Lightsworns are scary. Too strong. Okay, what monster are you summoning? What the hell is that thing? I don't even want to know. What? Molting Escape. You know what? I don't know her cards at all. I've come to the realization I don't know her cards at all. Okay, and 2 equip spells for fun. I don't even know what they do. They didn't buff her monster, so I don't know what the point was. Yeah, Riley's duels have been, or Rally's duel has been the best so far. Yes, in this tournament. In the other tournament, Jim's duels were probably one of the best. Because Jim had a bunch of comeback duels. And then won that freaking tourney. Swords, that's a... Okay, safe start from Yusei. I guess he's afraid of the Dark Signer. I don't blame him. But I'm not really that scared of Misty, personally. Especially since the last 2 Dark Signers lost. Yeah, I have no idea what these cards do either. So we're gonna learn by watching, everybody. We're gonna learn what... Oh! Why would you tribute a monster that has 2 equip spells? Whoa, that thing looks... Okay. Hello? Monster Reborn, sure. Very, very nice. 1100 on Yusei from Inuyasha guy. Beautiful. Alright, well, Swords is on the field, so it was nice that you summoned all your cool-looking monsters, but you got rid of your equip spells for, like, no reason. It was weird. Alright, setting your cards. Yusei, do you not have monsters? Like, what's going on with you? You would have summoned... When I fought Yusei in the game, he would have summoned Junk Warrior by now. No joke. I remember. Every time I fought Yusei, he summons Junk Warrior, so the fact that he hasn't summoned it yet is weird. Maybe he got a bad hand. It's... Well, maybe not a bad hand, because it is at least safe, but... Ooh, his arm's glowing. Maybe he drew something. Maybe not? What's going on? He's playing so weird. Why is Yusei playing this weird? This is so weird. But I know he has Junk... He has 15 freaking Synchro Monsters. Junk Warrior's in there somewhere. We know this. And I know he has freaking... I know he has that freaking tuner card, Junk Synchron. That equip spell sucks then. Why did she waste that equip spell then? It doesn't suck, it's just weird. Just run Mist Body. He's very I like that. He's afraid to pull out his junk. That's funny, Alpha Maverick. You got a laugh out of me. That's funny. Oh, I have no idea where to find it. Oh crap, doesn't that thing destroy face downs? Oh yeah, you know what, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course he has Toriantal Tribute. Oh, she really liked that card, whatever just died. Okay, well, he did it. Maybe this was his plan all along. He wasn't summoning monsters because he wanted to use Toriantal Tribute. But does that mean now he's going to summon monsters? Oh, shit. He's going all out. That's tuning. He's going to get Junk Sync. Oh, yeah, we're about to see some action. Warrior returning alive? Wait, why? Wait, who? Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Alright, guys, we're about to see some action. Here we go. Wait, you could special summon? Whoa, what the hell? Quick Draw Synchron. You used that Toriantal Tribute a little too early, Misty. That was a special summon. You probably should have saved that. Well, whatever that Quick Draw card was, it was cool, but... Yeah, Misty, you probably really should have saved that. Alright, who did he have in his graveyard? Something called Level Eater. Cool. It's only level 1 though, so... Oh, no, they still Synchro Summon. What's a level 4 Synchro? What's a level 4 Synchro? Guys, help me out here. I actually don't know. Never mind, I've seen that before. Armory Arm. Oh yeah, everyone's saying Armory Arm. Yeah, his arm is glowing red. That means it's bad news. Yusei's going all out. Not the strongest Synchro monster I've ever seen. But it could fight a Legion, I guess. You know, Legion, the Genie of the Lamp. Level Eater is banned in modern TCG. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, whatever. Cool. He summoned a freaking arm. He lost his, whatever Synchron. He lost all of his Synchron monsters, basically. But he summoned a hand. So, you know, that's pretty cool. But maybe Darksigner Misty has... What is that? Reptilian Spawn. What the hell does that do? Ah, special summons. Without a field spell, though, there's no point. Can't summon your best monster. Alien Shock Trooper, actually a good card. It could totally beat Armory Arm. Yeah, so you say, what was your ultimate plan here? That arm is kind of weak. Okay. What's your trap? And, of course, he's from the freaking satellite, so there you go. He's from the satellite, guys. He's not out of this yet. He's not out of this yet. He could protect his hand. Alright, but does he have any monsters that he can summon? Whoa, I know that guy. That's Debris Dragon. He uses it in the anime a lot. Okay, Armory Arm's effect. What is it? Equip spell. He gains 1,000 attack points. Okay, that's pretty good. Revival Bond, sure, why not? I don't know why, but go ahead. Get a Level Eater back if that's what you're into. What's, oh, is it to destroy the tokens? I get it now. Okay. I'm still learning from Yusei. He's different than what I know. So what does the Armory Arm do other than give you 1,000 attack points? Which, by the way, was just enough. What does it do? Okay, so you do that, and now the effect of Armory Arm. Okay, good. What does it do? She takes a lot of damage. Okay. Did she just take full damage? Yeah, she just took full damage. It's Flame Wingman. It gives you Flame Wingman. Okay, so you become Flame Wingman. Got it. But, you know, weaker. Alright, cool. I like it. It worked. You say showing this Dark Signer who what's what? Heavy Storm kills Armory Arm. You know what? But you know, and it's gonna kill Level Eater. But he still has his other card. So unless you have a better monster, wait a minute. Yeah, she had 2. And she had 2. Guys, Yusei lost everything. He might lose. He might actually lose. He lost every single card. I don't... Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. He has to top deck now. And she has a really good field. Monster-wise, I'm saying. Sure, her attack points are strong. Unless he could top deck something like a protagonist would. Set a monster. Okay, he's playing a little defensive. I understand. Maybe it's another Debris Dragon. Debris Dragon has 2,000 defense, you know? He needs to top deck Junk Synchro. I agree. He can use that to summon the Junk Warrior. Ooh, a lot of people. Okay, so a lot of people voted for Misty apparently if they're saying, yeah, go Misty. That Heavy Storm always turns the tide. Okay, Reptilian Skill is back. She's got a lot of monsters out. Friendship and Bonds. Yeah. Oh, that was just another level eater. That ain't good. This ain't good. This is the bad. You say you got plenty of life points to spare, but no field. You know, if she has that, if she has the Earthbound Immortal in her hand and a field, and she draws a field spell, this is rough. This is gonna be rough. You say, come on, buddy. He's gonna appear. He summoned a monster. What is it? He summons Debris Dragon. Why? Don't you want that in defense mode? Wait, why? What is he doing? Guys, what is he doing? Wait, guys, don't you want that in defense mode? Why did he put it in attack mode? Oh god. Oh god, you say. Oh god, you say. What have you done? You dumb. Oh god, did she draw a monster? What the hell is that? Is zero attack? What is that? Oh, it's a tuner! Oh no! Oh crap! Oh crap! This is bad. Yusei's in trouble. All Misty fans out there, you get happy, but oh yeah, that's one of hers. Everyone say hello to the Hydra. When this card is synchro summoned, I didn't read the rest of the effect. All I saw was that when this card is synchro summoned. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Reptilian Hydra does, but I'm assuming death. Friendship and Bonds, KPA. God damn it, you say. So what does Hydra do? She said effect activate, but I didn't see it do anything. Anyone know what it is? Well, whatever it is, it's probably over, guys. I'm sorry, but Yusei's going pretty... Yeah, he's pretty low. He's pretty dead. He's a pretty dead man. Yeah, I don't know what your Destiny draw is, but it's got to be godlike, because you're about to lose. Like, Mirror Force probably won't even save you, because you need a monster. Tuning. Wait a minute. Do you have another Drunk Warrior in your... Okay, wait a minute. Wait. He said it! Guys, did he just lose? Did Yusei get knocked out of the tournament this early? He's out. He's out. Everyone's saying he's out. Everyone's saying he's out. Yusei is fail. Everyone's saying he's out in the chat. Oh no. He doesn't have a level 2 in the graveyard. He lose. Misty. Both Misties are moving on. The first Dark Signer to move on is Misty. I'm not going to say it just yet. Okay, yeah, that's game. That's super game. I can't believe Yusei's already out of the tournament. He had so many people voting for him. Without a level 2 monster in his graveyard, he lost. Everyone that voted for Misty, here you go. The finals will be Misty versus Misty. Hey, this tournament isn't nothing but upsets. Jack won, remember? That wasn't upsetting. That was good. Alright, to all Misty fans out there, Yusei is out of the tournament. I'm going to go ahead and complete that prediction. The Dark Signers now have faith again. But there's like 5 of them in this game, right? So... Bonds and friendship don't do shit. Let's move on to the bracket, everybody. Let's check it out. Alright, moving on to the bracket. By the looks of it, Yusei, you are out. I thought you would win, but Rally is... Oh, wait. We got 2 upsetters. Misty Dark Signer versus Rally. Good luck predicting that. Akiza is next. Roman versus Akiza. So we got the final boss, technically Roman, versus Akiza, the Black Rose Dragon. Can she survive as one of the 5 signers? Can she be one of the survivors? I'm going to set that up in the background. Because Yusei sure the hell couldn't. So we gotta hope that Akiza can hold on. Roman is the leader of the Dark Signers, so let's see if he can win. Alright, let me get the right deck. Give me a second. Spiders versus plants. You are correct. That is what is about to happen. Spiders versus plants. So you gotta ask yourself, are you more of a plant guy or are you more of a spider guy? Roman. Leader of the Dark Signers. With his spider deck. Yes. Uru. I think it's called Uru, right? That Earthbound Immortal. We've only seen one Earthbound Immortal so far. But you know what? It's still early in the tournament. We're not even out of round 2 yet. So, here we go, guys. I got it on the screen right now. Let me just set the prediction for all my Twitch chat people. Her plant deck is very good. I predicted that her and Crow would be at the top. Other than the fact that Jack is going to win, but still. Yeah, now that Yusei's out, it's all up to Akiza. Although Jack's still in, Crow's still in. No, Luna's out, so the rest of them are out. It's just them. So let me go ahead and do this. We got Roman. And we got... What's her name again? Akiza. Alright. Roman and Akiza. The prediction has started, and that means the duel's about to start. Let's see who's going to win. Leader of the Dark Signers or the most mentally unstable of the Signers. Hoping for Akiza. Akiza has a couple fans. Roman has 0 fans. Oh, God. Oh, he's got the spider mark on his arm, too. Perfect. And he's got the dual disc that all the Dark Signers like to use. Makes sense. Duel. I'm hoping we get to see Black Rose Dragon. I'm hoping we get to see Uru. I'm hoping we get to see all the fun stuff. He already got a field spell. Is it going to be the spider web? Yep, it's spider web. I remember this from the anime. It was so annoying. Yeah, Akiza, this is going to be a rough start because spider web is one of the most annoying field spells that I watched in the anime. Oh, there's a spider in the background. That's uncomfortable for me. Yeah. Akiza, let it go. Let it go. Akiza, take off the little thing in your hair. Go full power. Murder this man. The World Tree. Amazing card. That's an amazing card for a plant deck. I used it in my plant deck. Lord Poison. Usually an okay plant monster if you use it later in the duel, not as your first monster. Because as your first monster, his effect is useless. Okay. Whatever the hell that card was, it's gone. Monster aboard. She's stealing it. Whatever that card was, she's stealing. Shiny Black... Oh, it's Shiny Black Sea. Does he also run a Shiny Black Sea beatdown deck? Oh, it's an insect. That's why he runs it. Alright, whatever. She has her garden already. Okay, with the Black Garden and the World Tree combo, this is going to be brutal. And in this game, you can't have 2 field spells. You missed a lot, Wolf Spartan, but don't worry, there's a lot going on. Right now, it's Roman versus Akiza, and she's doing real good. Roman had a good start, but Akiza countered it with her own field spell. Oh yeah, you also lost, you missed Yusei's loss. It was rough. You missed Underdog Rally, maybe? Rally's being an amazing underdog. Alright, Akiza, you're probably going to have to go aggressive, so please summon something. Ooh, that's one of the best plants in the game. I should know. I freaking use it. Okay, that's good. Akiza got a very good card, but what is she going to use it to... What is she going to summon it with? Wait, use it to summon a monster. She is not using its effect. What is wrong with her? Is there a reason? Is there a reason, guys, that she would not use Lone Fire Blossom's effect? Am I dumb? No, it is the children who are dumb. Alright, please use Lone Fire. Oh my god, what are you doing, Akiza? What is the reason? My brain, it hurts. It hurts, I don't know. Maybe she has a strat that's so far beyond what my mind could comprehend. Because normally I use it to summon Gigaplant. That's just me. That's just me, I do. But... Okay, using a World Tree. Oh, why would you waste it on Lord Poison? She doesn't know how to use her World Tree. Whoa, what is she summoning? Why would you tribute when... Okay, hello. I mean, that's a strong card. Don't get me wrong. But you could have just used Lone Flyer's effect to summon that. And he had Solemn Judgment, so I guess it didn't matter. But still. Oh, but he paid so many life points for that to happen. Okay. This is weird. This is weird. Alright, Lord Poison, you're about to lose your buff because she wasted her World Tree in my opinion, but like obviously just wait for it to get a couple more tokens and then use its better effect, but you know, I guess buffing is fine too, whatever. I can't judge. Yeah, this is her Lord Poison beatdown deck apparently. Okay, are we all going to assume that's Mirror Force? We're all just going to assume that's Mirror Force, right? And even if it is, all it's going to kill is Lord Poison. She has no other monsters, so it's not really that scary. Is Roman doing okay? He hasn't drawn any monsters. I thought his deck was full of insect stuff. Well, we all assume Mirror Force, that's what I'm saying. No entry. Okay, or it's no entry. Cool. Whatever. If that's what he likes to draw, now she's in defense mode. Cool. I mean, I don't think she minds that at all. She still has her Lord Poison. I'm very confused. As a fellow Yu-Gi-Oh player that has used a plant deck on his series, I'm very... Wait, Dark Tuner, Spider Cocoon. Dark Tuner? Wait, that's a level 5 monster. How did you... Oh, it's it's Cyber Dragon effect. But she gets a token. Okay, but that's a Dark Tuner monster? Interesting, at least. This duel is weird, but now it's starting to pick up a little bit, because I don't normally get to see a Dark Tuner. Not in my lifetime, at least. It's got like a purple number and everything. She's gonna summon Cactus Fighter. Yep, that could kill a Rose token. Oh yeah, it could. And that monster he summoned had 0 defense points, so that was kind of dumb of him. Unless he has a second trap card that we don't know about. This is looking pretty bad. Looking pretty bad for our Dark Signer leader here, Roman. Oh yeah, looking real bad. Because she just got a World Tree token. If she can get one more, she could do amazing stuff. And now it's gone. Whatever that Dark Tuner was, we don't get to see it. Lord Poison is literally winning the duel. Wait, what is this? Spider. Oh, shit. Cancel the attack, gets 3 spider tokens. Okay. If he could... Oh, if he still had his Dark Synchro monster, maybe this would have been smart. Alright. And now she got a new token to do damage with. And all those little spiders only have 50 attacks, so not great. He's down to 2,200 life points, but he still has 2 tokens. And Earthbound Immortal just needs 2. And she put a field spell down. Wait, guys. He could summon his Earthbound Immortal if he draws it. Or if he has it. This could be it. Or maybe he doesn't have it. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Uru? He got Uru! Oh, we're gonna see it! Oh, we're gonna see it, everybody! The boss is coming out. Uru, Lord Poison be damned. Uru is not to be messed with. Dark Signer versus Signer hasn't been going too well. Torian's Tribute, she's gonna kill everything. Everyone's dead. Earthbound Wave, I don't know what that means. What is Earthbound Wave? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. My brain. Okay, well then. Mystical Space. Wait, could she destroy her own field spell? Oh, she's so smart. She is so smart. Oh! Oh, what the hell was that turn? She is so smart. She's gonna win with Lord Poison, everybody. That was insane IQ from Akiza right there. He had the perfect counter, and then she was like, but I'll destroy my own card. Oh, that's the end. Lord Poison beatdown is better than Uru. We got to see Uru, but damn. Do you have anything left? I'm not gonna say you lost just yet, but do you have anything left? What an insane play, because he would have rocked her with Uru. Because his effect is he gets to tribute stuff to take her monsters, right? Earthbound Immortals have to have a field spell to survive. If there's no field spell, you can't summon or keep them. All Earthbound Immortals must have a field spell on the field. It doesn't have to be your field spell, but it has to be a field spell. Everyone that voted for Akiza, you did good. That is big brain freaking Akiza. Roman, it was not a bad duel from you. You tried. But Akiza said screw you. So that is a Signer moving on and another Dark Signer knocked out. There's only one other Dark Signer left, and Misty's the only one that's won so far. So let's go check it out. Akiza, you get to move on. The next fight is the final Dark Signer, Carly, versus my least favorite character, Leo. Or maybe it's the old man, I don't know yet, but let's find out. Alright, let me go ahead and set that up, guys. So, Dark Signer Carly versus Leo and his power tool dragon. And there's only one, if she loses, then there's only one Dark Signer in the tournament, and that's Misty. Alright, Leo, the self-claimed signer, but totally not a signer. Fucking loser. Alright. But you know what? If he can win against a Dark Signer, I'll give him more credit. It won't make me feel any better than him about him in the anime, but at least in the game, I'll like him a little more. Alright, Carly, let's just say your regular deck sucked ass, but maybe your Dark Signer deck's a little better, because you have effect fairies, rather than normal ones. Carly, yes. There she is. Alright, guys, I've got it set up here. Let me go ahead and show you what you're in for. Boop. There you go. Then let me get this prediction started, and then we can get going. Yes, she is using Fortune Ladies this time. Prediction. There we go. Chat. Start prediction. Who will win? Alright, we got, what's her name? Carly Dark Signer. And we got Mr. Leo and his Power Tool Dragon, which is like the only thing he ever wants to summon. Alright, guys, here we go. The prediction has started, which means so has the duel. We're going in. The final Dark Signer that is left out of the 5. Out of the 5, she's the her and Misty are the only ones still in the tournament. Alright, have fun, Mr. Morphotronic guy. Why did someone bet 19... Dragon, you're insane. 1900 on Carly. Oh, wow, she actually looks way cooler. I mean, I like Carly's original look, but this is awesome. I don't know what it is. Those eyes are really cool looking. It looked cool on Mr. Roman. It looked cool on D-Back. It looked cool on Misty. And it looked cool on Carly. Oh, Mr. Burning Tiger, you don't want to know what you've missed. You missed upsets after upsets. Fortune Lady Light is her first choice, which I don't know much about Fortune Lady Light, so you guys have to tell me. Her Fortune Fairies weren't very good, but maybe her Fortune Ladies are better. Oh, no, she didn't. Carly had a chest in her regular form, too. Yeah, Nullstone and I, yeah, we saw. Alright, Shakeen! Is this the cell phone or... No, this is an iPod, huh? Alright, well, technically his monster is stronger, so yeah. Might as well attack. Go, Sheen! Did you seriously just Mirror Force that? You used your Mirror Force on that? Was that worth it? Guys, was that worth it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused if that was worth it. I don't know her strategies. No? Everyone's saying no? Go Leo? Okay, we'll find out. Hey, she's a fortune lady. She knows the future. We don't know. Maybe she's smarter than us. Maybe she knows things we don't. Okay, what does Lady Light do? She's level 2 now. Good for her. Does she have it? Okay, doesn't matter if you tribute it. Fortune Lady Earth now. Cool. How much attack does this thing have? 2,400! That's a lot. That's a good amount of attack points. Okay. Direct attack, and Leo didn't stop it. Okay. See, she saw the future. She knew that he didn't have anything else. And she got a really good monster out. So she used Mirror Force so she could use her tribute monster. That's why she did it. I'm not gonna lie, this voice actor is a little funny and a little annoying. Alright, he's playing defensively. You can't blame him for playing defensively. It's times 400 and every turn it gains a level. Oh my god. So that Earth card's gonna get stronger every turn? Oh yeah, it did. 400 more. Wait, what is your other effect? Wait, it did damage? Why? It just does damage? That's fun. She runs Burden of the Mighty. She's kind of a jerk. That's kind of a jerk card. Do you have any more monsters? No, you don't? Okay, for some reason she doesn't have any more monsters. But Earth is doing really good so far. Her Earth Lady, Fortune Lady is doing very good. Wait, what is this? Gadget Arms. I don't know that card. Whatever. Oh, it's something about trap cards. He couldn't do anything with it. Every time it gains attack, she does damage. Oh, fun. Well then, Leo, what are you gonna do? Because this, she hasn't even summoned, she's only summoned like 2 cards. And she only has 1 on the field. Wait, an equip spell? Interesting. Clockin'? Kaboom? Okay, he loves his sound effects. While in defense position, he can do what? Is that like an alarm clock? I did not read it. It got a, okay, he's got a spell counter now. Or a clock counter. I'm starting to think he really needs Power Tool Dragon or he's just gonna die. Because these Fortune Ladies seem pretty strong compared to the Fortune Fairies. Especially this one. Is that just her? It has the glasses, so I think that's just her. That's Chi, but Fortune Lady form. Okay, do another burn because she gained attack points. Do you have any more monsters? You have 5 cards in your hand. You can summon another monster. Come on. Or not. Okay, whatever. And it's gone. I don't know what Clockin was supposed to do, but it's gone. She's playing very safe. Yeah, maybe she is playing too safe. Either that or she has all... Maybe she drew all of her Earthbound Immortals and Tribute cards and she can't do anything. It's possible. You don't know. So far, we got to see 2 Earthbound Immortals in this tournament. And both of them lost. We got to see the monkey one because it has a weird name like CC something. And we got to see Uru. And both of them were killed in weird ways. Alright, Fortune Lady Earth is getting a little unstoppable. He did not play a card. If she summons another monster, she can win this turn. It just has to have a decent amount of attack points. She's at 3,600. Oh my god, if she plays another monster, this could be game. Oh crap. What the hell is Solitaire Magician? Okay. This is game. This is game. I am sorry to all my fans of Leo out there. I know I'm not one of them, but I still feel bad for you guys. But, yeah. I don't think he's going to survive. All 9 of us. It looks like the only 2 female members of the Dark Signers are the ones moving on. That's it. That's game. The 2 Dark Signers are moving on. Both Luna and Leo are out. The brother-sister combo is out. Anyone who voted for Carly Dark Signer, there we go. Aw, he's such a baby. Good on you, Carly. To everlasting darkness. Jesus, Carly, don't be that rude. Jesus. Scary. Alright, well, let's move over to challenge, because guess what? Everyone in round 2 is done already, which means we're going to be moving on to the winners, or not the winners, but all the people that have won their duels. So, looking at it, Carly, you get to move on. Leo, you're out of here, which I'm actually happy about. I would have preferred Carly. Carly's going up against Akiza, though. Alright, whoops, sorry, guys. The next fight is Misty, regular Misty versus Jack Atlas. My boy Jack better pull off a victory, because if he doesn't, I'm going to be the sad. I'm going to set this up, though, guys, so you guys just talk amongst yourselves about who's going to win. So this is Misty using her Giga Gaga Gigo deck, and Jack using his, I don't know, the Red Archfiend deck. That one. Alright, let me find my boy Jack. Make me proud, Jack. You're the only one I can trust in this tournament. I voted for him to win, so he better freaking do it. I never had a vote when one of my guesses actually win a tournament, so yeah, it would be nice if they won. So this is Top Model Misty, and Top Model Misty is using her Giga Gaga Gigo deck. Yes, she is. Legendary Ocean Giga Gaga Gigo. Alright, all set up in the background. Let me just get the predictions ready and show you guys what we got. So Misty versus Jack Atlas. Yeah, no, this Misty has been getting broken hands. No joke. She's been getting very broken hands. You got 1 point for Jack. As long as Jack gets some supporters, I'll be happy. Doesn't have to be a lot. So this is just old school Misty. Oh, he beat old school Carly. Can he also beat old school Misty? I don't know why I call him old school, but I do. Alright, Jackie boy. The prediction has started, which means so will the duel. Go ahead and make your predictions, everybody. The duel has begun. Who will win? Will it be Misty Treadwell or Jack Atlas? It better freaking be Jack Atlas. I'm not going to lose another one of my own tourneys. Plus, yeah, Misty already took out one of the signers, so if she takes out Jack, then that means another signer's out of the tourney. Who's left? The only signers left are Crow, Jack, and Akiza. And then there's 2 dark signers left. Ooh, a lot of votes on Misty, apparently. You all are best. Oh, no, wait, we got some votes for Jack. Never mind. I'm wrong. She summoned Granadora. Not a bad card, actually. You get to heal 1,000 life points. And let's not talk about its other effect, because then you're going to be sad. If the finals are Misty versus Misty, then that'll be funny. But honestly, let's give Jack some credit. I think he can do it. She didn't get her field spell. This is like the first time she didn't get her field spell. She almost always gets her field spell, so this is a good start from Jack. He activates Fisher, which should do 2,000 damage to her because of Granadora's secondary effect. So technically she took 1,000 damage for summoning that card. Alright, Jack, so that means you're not trying to special summon anything. And you summon Medium Peace Golem because you are Jack Atlas and you like that card. Cool. Jack doesn't carry me, he just makes me feel safe when we're dueling as a tag team. I carry Jack most of the time. You guys, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm joking. Yeah, he totally carries me. I will lose without Jack. He saved me in that tournament. Yeah, 3 signers, 2 dark signers, and rally. Alright, let's see what we got. Special summon? She has a special summon, guys. What the fuck is that thing? And why special summon it? Is it for a tribute summon? No, it's not. Why special summon it then? I mean, granted, that card can beat Golem, no problem. I'm just curious why did she special summon it when it's so weak? Why not wait? Alright, Jack. Oh, he does have a trap. This is what it means to be the king. Prideful Roar. That's right. Beat her by 300. You take a little damage, Jack. Just a little. Yeah, beat her by 300. Alright, but she still has a monster on the field, so she's pretty safe. It's not like she's in trouble. Flip card, what? Oh, crap, it's Icarus attack buff for reptiles. It's Icarus attack buff for reptiles. He lost everything. She lost everything, but he lost everything. Oh, yeah, she did summon it for its effect. You're right, you're right. Ooh, Twin Sword Marauder. That card does damage. It only gets to attack once because there's no defense position monster. But yeah, Jack's looking good. He's got more. I mean, he's got the same amount of cards as Misty. They both basically just reset the duel, except Jack got a free hit in. All right, set a card. Yeah, she probably should have saved that Icarus attack for... I don't know what it's actually called, so I just call it the reptile version of Icarus attack. And then, yeah, I would have just destroyed both the monsters. That probably would have worked. Okay, well, she's going Destiny on him. Let me guess. It's Mare Force. Or not. What's going on here? Oh, she's got another Yugioh. Yep, that'll kill him. That'll kill him. He only has one trap left, and I'm gonna feel like it's not the right one. Yugioh did it. Alright, Jack, now you're playing from the loser's side. How dare you say there's no good reptiles, Mr. Bob? There's the Yugioh family. They're the best reptiles. Especially the little one, Gigabyte. Or is it Gigabyte? I don't know. Alright, I wish you luck, Jack, because if you don't draw a good monster, you're going to lose. Okay, he set a card, but that trap apparently isn't any good. So this could go horrible. Jack, you better win this freaking duel. I did not bet. I bet on you to win. Pegasus failed me. Night Shroud failed me. Chaz failed me. You can't also fail me, buddy. Don't do that to me. If it's Dark Resonator, then he's safe. Nope, it's Twin Shield Defender. And Twin Shield Defender's effect activates. She lost half her attack points. Does that stay on the field? No, it doesn't. There was no point to that. Okay. That was weird. Alright, Jack. You really need to draw Dark Resonator. Or something like that. You do have a 4,000 point lead on her, so you're not in any danger. But, you need damage. You need damage. Okay, he has no hand. He used everything. If she draws Heavy Storm, we can assume the duel's over. You're right, his AI did. You're right, Burning Tiger. Pegasus's AI failed me. She drew Heavy Storm. I just said, why did I say that out loud? I'm an idiot. Of course, whatever I say happens. Every time I say something, it happens in the real world. No, she has her field spell. That's the worst. That's when she wins duels. Misty, leave Jack alone. Jack, please tell me it's Dark Resonator. Nope, that's Mad Archfiend. Shit. Oh, Jack's got a top deck to victory, and that ain't... she has her field spell, so it doesn't really matter. Why did I say that out loud? She was winning. He was totally winning. He didn't draw anything. No, she's going to do so much direct damage, especially if she has a special summon. Nope, no, okay, she didn't draw a monster. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Jack is okay. He is the king. He is the speed king. The master of faster. He will not lose this duel. I am channeling all my energy to Jack right now. You will not lose this duel, Jack. I have lost too many. Jack, please. Okay. It's a face down card. I don't know what it could be, but it could be something. You're right, Jack did say he was thirsty. And there's plenty of ocean to go around. I'm not feeling any salt, Yugioh. You don't know. She didn't draw any monster cards, so it's fine. As long as she never draws another monster card, we're fine. Oh god, Jack, your life points. Oh god, oh god, oh god, you're so low! Jack, please, come on. Come on, buddy, come on. We already lost enough signers, buddy. And you're the one I want. You're the signer I wanted to see win. Do not lose to Misty. Do not lose to Misty. Come on, buddy. The ocean's too salty to drink. Well, he's a thirsty man. He'll drink whatever he can get his hands on. Swords! Okay! He bought himself some turns. She already used Heavy Storm. We should be okay. He bought himself some turns. Maybe he can get a Vice Dragon. Maybe he can get something, maybe he can get something better. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he can get something. He has turns now. And with turns comes victory. First turn. She didn't draw any. She has a huge hand and she's not doing anything with it. Okay, Jack. Okay. Listen to me, buddy. You're kind of losing this duel, but you're fine. You're only losing by 100 points. Yep, that's good. Get a monster on the field. That's good. Just get a monster on the field. That's a good start. We'll work our way up from there. Yusei's out, Jack. You have to understand that. Yusei's out of the tournament. We need you. Oh my god, Misty took out Yusei. Is she also going to take out... Oh god, Monster Reborn? What did she throw away? Oh, another one. Okay. She's got 2 Gaga Gigos now. 2 very powerful 2050 attack point monsters with the field spell. Is it boss monster time? Is it time? It's time! Go Giga Gaga Gigo! Everybody, this is the ultimate monster in her deck. The Go Giga Gaga Gigo. The strongest form. Nothing can defeat Go Giga Gaga Gigo. Not even Red Archfiend Dragon. Because of the field spell. Alright, Mad Archfiend, why would you summon that? Are you being brave? What if she gets MST, bro? Think about your life points. Alright, so she summoned her boss monster. That's exciting. I don't know if it's going to do anything. All I know is that it's strong. He's out of turns. He didn't synchro summon and he's out of turns. 50 points short of Blue Eyes, and thanks to the field spell, it's stronger than Blue Eyes right now. Okay, he got another monster, but it's not a synchro. That's game. Oh, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Freaking Jack. Why do you do this to me? I need you to win. Come on. And she got another. Oh, it's Sinister Servant. That's not scary. That's not scary. We're fine. You won't take damage from that. That's more for tributing. Wait, why is she attacking it with such a weak monster? Oh, Mad Archfiend's effect, I forgot, puts it in defense mode. She had plenty of attack points. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, God. Finally, it's Dark Resonator. Okay, what can Jack do to summon a level 5 monster? And even then, it won't be enough, but still do it. What can Jack do to summon a level 5 monster? I need to know. How? Does he have any bullshit protagonist powers that I don't know about? Because Sinister Serpent is strong enough to kill Dark Resonator. It is. It has 500 attack thanks to the field spell. A hero emerges? Yeah, you're right. A hero emerges would work, but he has no hand. Look, Ma, no hands. Shit, he does have a hand. Okay. If he has, like, Threatening Roar or something, he can stall for 1 turn. Ooh. Okay, wait. She's just getting another one. She's just getting another one. So even if he does destroy her field spell, she'll just do it again. No new monsters, though? Oh, God. Giga Gaga Gigo. That's the middle form. Ah, that's such a strong monster. Toriental Tribute. Yes! Kill her! I don't care if you lose everything too, Jack. It's time. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's been reset again. It's reset again. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jackie boy. You're the master of faster, remember? Remember? No, Jack! You didn't draw anything, you son of a bitch! Yusei lost to this girl. Please don't tell me Jack's going down too. Sinister Serpent, we all know your effect. You just come back to the hand every time. You're so annoying. She had another one in her hand. Oh my God, that thing has 2,650 attack points. He'll live, but not well. He's already used everything. The Master of Faster. Yeah, that's true. This isn't a turbo duel. The only thing I can think of is he summons Red Archfiend Dragon somehow. I don't know how, but that's the only way. Jack, come on, man. Get that engine get that engine going. Where's the engine, Jack? If you don't have yours, borrow Kings from freaking, is that what this is to you, Jack? You're just trying to entertain us? What could it be? What is it? Big Piece Golem, but that's not a special summon and it's weak. It's too weak, Jack. Don't you get it? It's too weak. He got my hopes up. He got my hopes up. What's up, Wookie? Welcome to today's tournament. Jack might get knocked out. I did trash talk Misty after I beat her in the Let's Play, but guys, this isn't the Let's Play. Jack should not have to suffer for my son of a bitch. Oh, that's a flip effect. Okay, we're good. She can win this turn right now. She's about to win. She's about to win. She's about to win, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Wait, Jack, you got Mirror Force! Yes! Kill her! Wait. No! Solemn Judgment! He can't stop that. He lost. He lost the duel. The master of faster, the guy I voted for, he's out of the tournament. All she has to do is attack for game. That's game. That's game. Oh my god, Jack. All my emotions. I was so happy. I was so sad. It's over. She took out Yusei. She took out Jack Atlas. The signers are dropping one by one. Misty is our winner. My vote, yet again, does not make it to the finals. God damn you, Jack. You tried to make it entertaining, huh? Your Mirror Force, I almost thought you had it. But she had a Solemn Judgment waiting for it. You know what? There's plenty more tournaments in the future. I'll just have to predict better. I guess a better person. Alright guys, that's going to be it for that fight. Let's go on to the next one. Ah, man. I'm a little upset, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Alright, so Jackie boy, he didn't do too well. He's going to lose. He's a loser. Misty, you're going over to semifinals. She's top 4. Next is Crow versus Mina. I can't believe Mina made it this far. It's Crow versus Mina. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to set that up in the background while you guys talk amongst yourselves. We all know Crow is a monster, and he showed us he was a monster when he beat Callan. But Mina has shown that she can also do things. So let's set that up right now. Alright, Sector Security Mina. Your deck number is... Oh, we got more Crow supporters, eh? Oh yeah, look at all those Crow supporters. Hey, we've seen a lot of upsets today. There's nothing to stop Mina from just winning this. You know, except, you know, the fact that Crow has so much consistency that he's a god. And, you know, he's technically one of the signers. I saw it in the duel against Rex Godwin that he did get the sign. At least I count him since I saw him get the sign or whatever. Alright, Crow versus Mina is about to begin. Let me just put this up and let me get my prediction started. Crow versus Mina. Who will win? I didn't think Misty with her water deck would make it this far. She's using a very powerful... Her deck is very powerful, apparently. Alright, so we got Crow versus Mina. Alright, guys. It's time to start the next duel. The prediction has started, and so will the duel. Here we go. Mina versus Crow. Alright. Crow, here we go. Oh, he seems into it. He's got the energy for this. I lost a lot of happiness once, oh wow, we got a lot of people betting on 23,000 bits on Crow. Everyone believes Crow's gonna... If you bet on Mina and she pulls off a victory, you're gonna be rich. You're gonna be absolutely rich. Alright, he already started with Shura, which means the special summon's on the way. He got Gale the Whirlwind, of course. Why not? Why the frick not? Just get it every time, why don't you? What's the point? There's no monsters on the field. You can't, like, do any... Oh! You have 2. Oh! First... You can't just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn! It's against the rules! He's cheating! He's cheating! What is this man? Is this his boss? Yeah, that's his boss. Okay. The ace of his deck is coming out, everybody. Anyone that likes Armor Master, here he is. Whoa. I didn't realize he was just an eyeball. That creeps me out a little bit. Is he summoning two to be a dick? Oh my god, this man is a dick. This man is a dick. This guy is a total dick. He didn't have to do it, but he did it anyway. Well, Mina, GG. GG. Alright, let me go ahead and go to the predictions. I don't think we need to see the rest of this duel. It's over. Holy crap. This is like when this is like how I feel when what's her name? When Blair got her Judgment Dragon. I was always like, "Oh, that's game." Now I feel the same way. I don't think she runs Lightning Vortex, guys. I don't think she runs Lightning Vortex, and I don't think she's gonna have first turn Mirror Force. She drew 6 cards, but there's 34 left in her deck. Yeah, you're right. You're damn right. You're gonna set a monster, Mina. You're not gonna summon one. Unless that's Mirror Force, this is game. Or that one. This is game. This isn't even gonna be fun, is it? Solemn Wishes. Oh, there we go. She's gonna heal. She's gonna heal. It's gonna be fine, guys. She's gonna heal herself so she doesn't just die. Human Wave Tech. You're gonna need it. I don't blame you for using that trap. You're gonna need it, Mina. You're 100% gonna need it. Well, we know she doesn't have Mirror Force, but we expected that. Oh, don't tell me he has another monster. He drew freaking the Far North. Oh my god, he doesn't even need it. Unless she has Cyberjar, this is it. This is game. Just end it. End her misery. Is he gonna summon him? Oh, Icarus attack for no reason. For no reason. Just to be a dick. Just to be a dick. Oh my god, this duel is so freaking over. In defense mode? Wait, why in defense? Oh, maybe it has to be defense mode because of the effect. Either way, he just did 5,000 damage. This is 5,000 damage that she'll never get back. Oh, we're about to see this animation twice. Maybe it's not an eyeball. That might be a mask. I can't tell. You know, if Crow wins this duel, he has to fight Misty, right? If Crow wins this duel, he goes to semifinals and he fights Misty. Alright, do it again. I think he's going for that turn 5 victory. I'm pretty sure he's going for turn 5 victory. Yeah, this is going to be a short one. This is going to be a short one. Even if her Destiny Draw is Mirror Force, he has so much special summoning power. Hey, she healed! Yay! Hooray! Mina, put up a fight. You beat the other guy. You beat Dark Sign or Callan, for crying out loud. How can you not beat this guy? Alright, let's all assume that's Mirror Force and that she'll stay for one more turn. It might be Mirror Force. That's the only hope she has. Alright, Iron Claw it is. Black Hurricane, here we go. It's not looking like Mirror Force, guys. Oh, wait! Okay, it was Mirror Force. She's fine. She's fine. Everything's fine. She just has to find a way to do 8,000 damage to the man who can special summon anything in one turn. She's gonna be okay. Guys, you know Crow's fine. All he has to do is draw one of his monsters and it's game over. See, this is probably why you save your Icarus attack. Yeah, this is probably why you save it. Okay, she's back to half health, which is nice, I guess. But he's at full. So what kind of monsters do you have that? Moki Moki! Yeah! Moki Moki Supremacy. You can't beat it. Now, no joke, guys, but look what he's fighting. He's fighting Moki Moki. You guys really scared that he's gonna lose? She didn't even summon a monster, for crying out loud. Oh, well, yeah, okay, guess she did, but still. And she has no trap cards to protect Moki Moki, by the way. Moki Moki is an Avengers level threat. I like that. That's funny. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, her deck. Oh, he drew a Blackwing, which makes me assume he's gonna Synchro Summon immediately. Oh, he doesn't need to, because her monsters are so weak that even the weakest Blackwing he has can win. Moki! No! She'll heal that back with Solemn Wishes. In Madison Square Garden, we got the ultimate smackdown between Moki and whatever the hell that Blackwing is called. I don't know. Alright, well, unless she could summon a monster that actually... Nope, she has nothing. Okay, that's expected from her. No, she doesn't even have Moki Smackdown. She just has 3 Mokis. And no, I don't even think she has King. Elfin the Raven? Who the hell is Elfin the Raven? Ooh, that's a big one. And it's a special summon. Okay, that's probably the end of the duel. Jellin Duo! If it was still in defense mode, she would have been invincible. But because it's in attack mode, he screwed her up. She could have been invincible, but she got screwed by the whatever. How did he special summon that? Oh yeah, this turn sucks for her. Yep, your effect says Jellin Duo is the dead. And you guys got worried because of one little Mirror Force. Did you see her deck in the last duel where she actually won? I have no idea how she won her last duel now. Like, I'm trying to think back. How did she beat Dark Sign or Callan? It makes no sense to me. Alright, try your best. Come on, Mina. What else do you got? You already showed us your Destiny draw. You gotta have something left in the tank. Mina? Okay, she has a monster at least. Maybe, oh, I mean, I'm guessing his effect means he can just keep doing that and then it's over. Yeah, I need to go back and watch her last duel because I'm very confused how she won now. Oh my god, I remember. She won with Dancing Fairy. She used Dancing Fairy. Do you guys remember that? She had like 2 of them. And she won with Moki and Dancing Fairies teaming up. Moki! Well, he's not drawing any other monsters, so technically he's fine. Yeah, maybe. I'm starting to think. I don't know if she runs a card that could save her in this case. I think she's dead. She's probably dead, guys. Especially since a lot of the Blackwings do piercing damage anyway. So she's probably dead. Alright, Mina, do you have anything left to show us? Just a set monster. Got it. Got it. So you're done. You don't have anything left to show us. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think this is over. Oh, yeah. He summoned another one. Yep. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's GG. Okay, Mina. I'm sorry. You had fun while it lasted, right? Ha! Happy lover. Beautiful. What a beautiful ending. Oh, Mina. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry. Unless you run Karibo, you're dead. You might be the dead. Alright, who didn't see this coming? Crow is going to semifinals. There we go. Sorry, Mina, the fact that you won against Dark Callan was a huge upset. So, but you know what? Good for you. You made it pretty far. You can't defeat the almighty Crow? No, you cannot. He's a man. A master man of birds. He loves his birds. Alright, let me move him on. He's going to be going to the semifinals. So let me go here. Crow, you move on to the semifinals. The next fight is Rally, the underdog, who has made it all the way from round 1. Defeated a Dark Signer. Defeated Cherry, the person with the most votes. And is now going up against Misty's Dark Signer form. This is a duel where, after we've seen Misty freaking beat Yusei, so I'm going to say Misty's going to win this one. I mean, you guys make your own votes. I'm going to set it up right now. You guys make your own votes, but this fight is Misty the Dark Signer versus Rally. And even though Rally's been an amazing underdog so far, I'm sorry, guys. This is probably the end of Rally's journey. Hell, the freaking monkey should have beaten Rally, but he or she pulled off an amazing combo. And it was great. Alright, let's see. Rally. There we are. There we go. And next on my piece of paper is Dark Sign or Carly. I hope Dark Sign or Carly doesn't actually win, because that means both, Misty, sorry, not Carly. Doesn't actually win, because that means both Misties are going to semifinals, which would be funny. But at the same time, sad for everybody else. Alright, guys. Looks like I'm set up. Let me go ahead and do this. Where is me votes? There we go. You guys can see what I can see now. Let me get the predictions going. Misty versus Misty's in the final. But can the underdog Rally, who has somehow pulled a victory off of some... She has defeated an Earthbound Immortal. She literally beat an Earthbound Immortal on the field. So can they beat this as well? Alright, let's go ahead. We got Rally. And we got Misty. I'm going to put DS for Dark Signer. It saves me a little time. Alright, prediction has started, everybody. Yeah, Rally's... I know, I keep saying he by accident. My bad, guys. And let's start the duel. I should just try to fix that. She doesn't... Misty doesn't have 13 decks. What they have is they have 4 decks and then 4 other decks. They have 8 decks in total. When they have different forms, for some reason, they up the numbers to 13, 14, 15. To 11, 12, 13, 14. I have, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, for Dark Signers, they have 11, 12, 13, 14. And if anybody else has another form, they have that too. Most people have 8 decks in total. If they have 2 forms. They don't have 14 decks, 13 decks. Alright, Rally. You've pulled some bullcrap off before, but right now we're feeling a little misty. Misty's probably going to win this one. The chat has well, actually, Rally's got some support. Yeah, I'm starting to appreciate Rally a lot more through this tournament too. Honestly. It's kind of like when Chumley won that little tournament, and then I was like, oh shit, I got to give Chumley some more love. That's how I feel for Rally right now. Oh crap, she got her field spell. The Savage Coliseum, which means death is upon us. She's about to gain 300 life points. Oh, there goes Grave Squirmer. Where the hell that is. And Grave Squirmer's effect. It destroyed the monster. Great. That's, you know what? That's something at least. But Savage Coliseum is a little bit rough. No mercy, Rally. Only murder. Heavy Storm gets rid of the field spell. What trap did she lose? I don't even know what that trap is, so it's probably not that crazy. Okay, got rid of the field spell. That's a good start. Do you have a monster, Rally? Not a monster that does damage. Okay, that sucks. But you know what? At least you got rid of the field spell. Oh wow, her dual disc has like an evil mouth. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, what monster do you have now? Oh, we saw that in the first duel with the Dark Signer Misty. Yes, we shall fight. Oh, was that our Grave Squirmer? She just had 2? That's such a dick move. Oh, wait. Wait, has an effect, apparently. Brought it back. Okay. Enjoy Grave Squirmer, I guess. Interesting effect. She got the Grave Squirmer now. That's not bad. Not a bad play from Misty. Another one. Although, Rally, you haven't really drawn your Gen X card that you usually use. Hey, it's Sonic Chick. I haven't seen that card all tournament. That's kind of cool. Alright, go and kill that Grave Squirmer, I guess. Sure. Go ahead. And now you activate your own Grave Squirmer against that card. Beautiful. And I think that was bottomless? I don't know if Bottomless is exactly useful against... Oh, no, Rally's Gen X card. Sonic the Chick. Yeah, we got Sonic the Chick. Rally, you're getting everyone in chat's hopes up, but I think Misty is about to get back her Coliseum, which means it's possible to summon the Earthbound Immortal again, but hers is the Chameleon, I believe. Her Earthbound Immortal, I think, is the Chameleon. Oh, why do it at all when you could summon Reptilian Gorgon? Oh, nope, doing it anyway. Savage Coliseum, guys. Oh, I'm not going to make Rally my partner in the main game, guys. No. Even if Rally wins the whole tournament, no. Absolutely not. No way. But maybe, though. Oh, no. Wait, what does Gorgon do? Or Gorgon, I don't know. And, yep, you keep healing, you jerk. I feel like Rally's been going a little slower this duel. They're fine. They're at 69 HP. That's pretty good. But still. Yeah, Jack did choke on the second round, but Jack wasn't even doing that good against Carly, if you remember correctly. Copycat. Okay. I remember Rally's Copycat. It's done work. It's done work in our little tournament here. It's not really going to save her in any way, shape, or form, but it's doing work. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh. Graceful Revival. Okay, wait, but don't bring back... Wait, can you bring back Sonic Chick? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not bad. This isn't a bad play. I like this. Look at that. You got a little Sonic Chick back. We're fine. Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't attack during the turn. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. He shouldn't have done that. Rally, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have done that. You gotta play a little better. Which one is this one again? Oh, it's another one? Ah, god damn it, Rally. How are you supposed to win the duel if you don't do the thing correctly? Oh, good. You have Scrap Iron. That's something. That's an infinite something, so that's not bad. From your hand, MST. Don't forget, MST negates the effect. I'm joking. It's. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah. Effect still went off. It just doesn't get its secondary effect. Oh, but since it didn't attack, it lost to Savage Coliseum. Yes, it's like Red Demon Dragon's effect. Savage Coliseum, Savage. Alright, come on. Draw your Gen X monster. It's like the only thing that'll help. Nope, we're going to set a card. Oh, crap. That's her tuner. Her tuner is useless against a Savage Coliseum. Even without the Immortal, because of Savage Coliseum, you can't use your card. She can't use her Turbo Cannon or whatever, because then it won't attack, and if it doesn't attack, it doesn't get to stay on the field. And she already used her Heavy Storm, so she has to find a different way to get rid of this freaking, yeah, Savage Coliseum. Maybe Gravescormer can do it? If she had another one? Okay, she's playing defensive. I don't blame her. Or him, sorry. Look, the voice coming out of Rally's voice is like a definite female voice actor. And I don't know if in the Japan version it was supposed to be a girl and like they changed it to a guy in the male version. I don't know, guys. I didn't watch the show that far. So every time I hear the female voice, it makes me want to say girl. I need to fix that. I'm trying to get better. All right, Savage Coliseum again. So even if he does destroy the Savage Coliseum, it's just gonna happen again. Oh no, Rally, it's looking bad. Savage Coliseum is not good for you. You finally got Gen X monster. And with this monster, you can... Ooh, Sonic Chick, okay. You can actually do stuff, but you have to attack or you lose your chick. You have to attack. I'm noticing a trend whenever Cooper votes for someone, they crash and burn. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And I'm very upset about that. Alright, well, at least Rally has done some damage now. It's not much, but Rally has done some damage. Let's see. Alright. Gen X Neutron's effect. You get a boost card. Turbo Rocket. Nice. I'm pretty sure Misty still has this duel. As long as she has Savage Coliseum, which she has one in her hand right now, I'm pretty sure she's got it. All she has to do is summon one of her strong monsters. And she got plenty of turns to do it because all of Rowley's cards are so weak. Like, literally all of Rowley's cards do nothing. Misty just has to draw one of her 1800 attack point monsters and the duel is back in her favor. And she's got plenty of turns to do it unless Rowley draws another Gen X card, which is very unlikely. Nope. Okay. And no new spells or traps either. Ooh, okay. Finally, okay. Finally, she has taken some damage. Misty has taken real damage. And Rowley's going back up, which is amazing. Fire! I like that. Yeah, Misty with a Gorgon is all she needs. Any of her Reptilia monsters, really. Oh, I'm very upset that Jack lost. That hurts my heart. But I'm happy that if Rowley wins this, I'll be happy. I don't want to see two Misties. I don't need it. It'll be weird if the Dark Signer Misty lost, but not the actual Misty. Because the actual Misty with just a normal monster Go-Ga-Ga-Gigo deck. It's literally just a normal monster deck and she made it to semifinals. It was just a normal monster deck. Alright. Really? He might actually have this. Rowley might win this, guys. This is getting a little bit scary. Rowley hasn't drawn any monsters, but still, like, damage is damage. Every turn. $1,800, okay. If Rowley gets the other Gen X, then the duel's guaranteed over. Because right now, what Rowley can do is Rowley basically can guarantee do a synchro summon. It just won't last. They'll only get to use it for one turn. Rowley might actually go into semifinals, guys. This is actually happening. Yeah, Dark Signer Misty is bricking. This is rough. This is rough to watch. All it took was a copycat. One copycat and the whole duel turned around. Old school cards are the best. I want that to be known. Old school cards are the best. And that's a Joey card. Unless Misty has a card that can destroy 3 monsters. Okay, well, she at least gets a Destiny draw. Which could be a trap spell or her Earthbound Immortal. Which she can't summon it, so what's the point? It was Monster Reborn. Now the duel's over. Sorry, guys. Anyone that got excited for Rowley, it's over. Because she probably has another crap to do. She probably has some crap to do with this. What is that? Oh, that's the molting card you guys were telling me about. How it does like something about battle. Doesn't really matter. It's not looking good. Monster attack. Rowley loses 100 life points. Misty gains 3. And yeah, I know she's got Turbo Rocket. I know she could summon it, or he could summon it, and that he could destroy that monster and do half that 1900 attack points. But now they've lost the only monster that actually does damage. No, Sonic Chick doesn't stop 1900 monsters from attacking. They stop it from attacking Sonic Chick, or from doing damage to that. That's true, yeah, but I thought they could still attack the face down. Treeborn Frog! Whoa, wait, whoa. Are you gonna do it with Treeborn? Yeah! Alright, wait a minute. Rowley's doing it. The card that's won Rowley every single duel. The Turbo Cannon. Granted, it can't attack, but... Or Rowley's AI is too dumb to... Oh my god, wait, maybe it's not too dumb. Maybe Rowley will attack with it. And then save their Turbo Cannon's life. Final shot. I don't know if that equip spell saved. No, it does not. Okay. Misty, you're in trouble. But the AI has to be smart enough to attack with a 0 attack point monster. 300 damage. Rowley, please, if you're smart, attack with your Turbo Cannon. I think you still heal 300 life points, right? Please tell me you do. Okay, good. AI is intelligent. If this was TAC Force 7 AI, it would not be smart enough to do that in my mind. Okay, we're fine, guys. We're fine. The intelligence in this game is good. It's not over yet, though. That turbo cannon has no defense. Misty could just attack it. Misty can just attack it. It wouldn't be hard for Misty to just say, "Oh well, screw you, you die." Reptilian Gorgon, it's back, everybody. She got the third one. Yep, and now Turbo Cannon is the dead, or Sonic Chick. And there you go. All of your hopes and dreams gone, everybody. Turbo Cannon's effect is you get to destroy one monster on your opponent's side of the field once per turn, and then you get to do damage. And, yeah. Damage to half their attack points. Never count out Misty, everybody. Never count out Misty. And now, sorry guys, Rally's got nothing. Wait for it. Okay, KPA, I see you. Wait for it. I forgot. You know what? It doesn't matter. Even if I did forget that she got one more, you guys do know if this last turbo cannon gets destroyed, like, I'm glad for her. I'm very glad for him. I'm glad for Rally. But if this last turbo cannon gets destroyed, they got no more. They got no more. Look at the synchro. Look at the synchro deck, or the extra deck, and they got no cards to protect turbo cannon. Not a single one. So Misty here could just draw a Sinister Serpent and win. It could be the weakest monster in the game and still win the duel. So I'm excited for Rally, but I'm not seeing a win condition here. I'm just seeing a survival condition. Yeah, Rally needs to do something. The Rally needs a trap or a spell or something with burn damage other than Turbo Cannon. Something that can survive, that keeps Turbo Cannon alive, like Mist Body or something. I don't know. Heart of the cards for Misty. Alright, we got a draw. If it's a monster, then it's over. Misty will probably win the duel. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Reptilian Spot. Oh, this is for tokens. Is it 2 tokens? Or is it just 1? Guys... No. We know it's done. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just remembered. It's fine. When 0 attack point monsters attack each other, they don't destroy each other. She can summon her Earthbound, but we remember that she has Savage Coliseum in her hand. She can summon her Earthborn Immortal, but she doesn't have it. And her hand is another Savage Coliseum. If Misty gets an Earthbound Immortal out and just attacks, it's game. Right now, this is just stalling. Yes, Turbo Cannon can destroy one of those tokens for no damage, but at least destroy it. But unless you draw another monster card, you're not going to win. Rally needs a monster that can do some damage. Okay, yeah, we all know about Turbo Cannon's effect. You can get rid of one of the monsters, making it impossible to summon her her Earthbound Immortal. And then you can heal 300 life points. Zero can't destroy 0, but it can heal you 300 life points. Don't forget that. This is rough because I honestly, now that Rally, this is his last ritual monster. This is probably the end of the duel, guys. Oh, ritual, sorry, synchro monster. Because once that synchro monster gets destroyed, that's game. A Rally can't win after that. And Gen X only has 1800 attack points. I'm pretty sure this reptile lady Misty has way more power than that. And speaking of game, there it is. Yep. I'm glad you all got to get excited for Rally, but I knew it all along. You're out of Synchro Monsters. Wait. Oh, nope. You're still out of Synchro Monsters. That doesn't save your monster. You do 1900 damage. I'm very happy for you in that case. But you don't win the duel. They're going to heal 300 more. They're going to heal 300 more. Yep. It's... I'll admit that Misty's low on life points, but guys, Rally's not winning technically. That's the full. The full can't be put into attack mode, I don't think. I think the full's going to get destroyed by Savage Coliseum. It counters the full. Savage Coliseum, one more dimension. You're right. If Rally has one more dimension wall, technically Rally will win the duel. You are right. But Rally is out of turbo cannons. No more in the extra deck. They cannot win this duel with their monster anymore. They have a new face down card. And for the sake of excitement, I'm not going to see what it is. Because of Savage Coliseum, the fool is dead. Right? Or is that only in defense if it's in attack mode? Never mind. It's only when it's in attack mode. Never mind. I didn't know that. Brain control. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Misty, you're a little bit low on life points. I understand you want to do some damage, but if you don't get rid of that fool... you put it in attack mode. You're a genius. Misty put it in attack mode. Magic Cylinder! Rally wins! Never mind! Misty is out of here! Okay. Rally the underdog is going to the semifinals. Top 4. Rally is officially a top 4 contender. Okay. I'll admit I thought Misty was still going to win that. I didn't know Rally had all that crap down there. Wow, a lot of people voted for Misty. So the Rally voters, you're getting your money's worth. Misty is not this version of Misty is not going to top 4. Yeah, freaking Rally, the child who has basically no monsters with more than 1800 attack points and only has like 2 of those, is going on. So let me go ahead and get you. Rally, you're going to semis. You went from round 1 all the way to semifinals. That's impressive in itself. But can you win the whole tournament? That's the question. It's actually possible for Rally to win the whole tournament now. Although Akiza is right here fighting Carly. These are 2 really... Okay, this is a fight I don't know who's going to win. Because Akiza's insanely strong and Carly's insanely strong. After watching their 2 duels. It was like watching Crow. Well, not Crow. No, Akiza was kind of like watching Crow. She had 5 monsters on the field constantly. So go ahead and not place your bets, but talk to each other. Let me know what you think on who's going to win. I'm going to set up the final duel of round 3 before semifinals. I said Akiza and Crow had the highest chance of winning, and Akiza's still in the tournament, and Crow is in top 4. But let's see. I mean, everybody should have said Akiza Crow. Their decks are insane. Let me get my piece of paper. Rally is officially better than Yusei and Jack. Rally is officially better than Yusei and Jack. Let that be known. And Rally took out 2 Dark Signers. Rally took out 2 Dark Signers and the Pyramid of Light Lady. Alright, let me see. Akiza, deck number 3. And then, who is this? Carly. Dark Sign. Okay, so this is the final Dark Signer in the tournament. Every other Dark Signer has been knocked out. The final Dark Signer is Carly Carmine. Can Carly Carmine win the tournament? I don't know. Let me go ahead and set this up for you guys so you can see it. Boop. Can you guys see it now? I can see it. Let me go ahead and do a prediction real quick. I like that, Bob. You're right. Morphotronics are good. Too bad. And Leo just isn't good. You're 100% right about that. Alright. We got Carly DS. And we got Akiza. So we got the Plant Girl versus the Fortune Lady deck. And, okay, here we go. Here we go, everybody. It's time to start the duel. Predictions are up now. You can make your predictions now. Look, I've said she and he many times with Rally simply because the voice actor's a girl, and apparently in the US version it's a guy. I don't know. It's very confusing. 3,040 on Carly. Holy crap, Dragon, you're a madman. Akiza, I say Akiza's got this, but Carly is strong. I didn't know her deck was that good when she beat, who'd she beat with the, oh, she beat Leo, but she beat him with the Earth Lady, Fortune Lady Earth. Rally went from chump to champ. You're right about that. That Synchro Monster Rally has. The only one they have is pretty strong. Okay, Burden of the Mighty. Here we go. What else do you got? You got a monster, right? Okay, same start as last time. She's got Fortune Lady Light. Nothing wrong with that. And face down. Interesting. Very interesting. Who put 9,990? Who put that much money on the wrong person? Or on the right... Oh! That's a really good start from Akiza if she has a level 4 monster in her hand. Does she? That's level 4 in my mind. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Are we going to see the Black Rose Dragon? We might be seeing the Black Rose Dragon, everybody. First turn from Akiza, Black Rose Dragon. Anime moment already. Guys, it's Black Rose time. Oh yeah, and it has a really cool animation in this game. Especially with the attack and everything. Alright, I'm excited now, Akiza. Can you do this? Are you going to blow up the whole field? Are you going to blow up the whole field, Akiza? You probably have to make that choice soon. You're dead, aren't you? Yep, you're dead. Alright, we're never going to see Black Rose Dragon again. It's over, everybody. All your hopes and dreams are gone. For everyone that was excited, no one gets to be excited. Carly's... Oh, Black Garden. That's going to help a lot. That's going to help a lot. It also might technically help Carly, though, if she gets her Earthbound Immortal. But losing your Black Rose Dragon is a huge loss. Fortune Lady, it's what? You gain a level every turn and you get a little bit of points? Oh, she did it again. She got Earth out. Which is just Chi, but Earth. Black Garden does lower the attack points, but... Oh my god, this is over. Wait, does it lower? Yeah, it does lower the attack points, but she's gonna gain attack every time. Wait, flip card, what is it? Wall of Thorns, or wall, yeah, that's Mirror Force for plant monsters. Okay, Earth is gone, so we lost Black Rose Dragon and Earth. The two boss monsters are out of here. The two boss monsters are out. All we need is for Akiza to draw a monster with some decent attack points to do direct damage. Giant Trunade. What is... Okay, I'm curious. Is it to summon a monster then play Black Garden? No, it's not. What's the point? What was the... I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. Why Giant Trunade? I might be dumb. Hey, thank you, Mr. Gannons, Mr. Rick. I appreciate the subscription. I needed it. We got this fight going on right now, and it's black. Okay, so she's just gonna replay. Why would she use Giant Trunade again? Anyone else know why? She got rid of the Burn of the Mighty for 200 extra damage, I guess. That's all I saw was 200 extra damage. Akiza, you have no hand. You're in danger, actually. Whereas Carly has 5 cards in her hand. And one of them is Burn of the Mighty. Carly is the last Dark Signer in the tournament. Maybe they're the strongest Dark Signer. Solitaire Magician is a strong one. You use Solemn Judgment on that monster? You just paid 4,000 life points. Was that monster that scary, guys? Do I not? Maybe I don't know what that monster does. All I know is that I don't know if it was worth 4,000 life points. Okay, well, yep, Solemn Judgment says no. And we're, okay. This little rose is going to be doing all the damage, guys. This is it. Just this little rose by themselves will be doing everything. It'll be a slow burn, but it'll be a burn nonetheless. Black Garden Beatdown. Yep, Black Garden Beatdown. And see, this is why you save your Giant Trunade. If you could have just summoned that monster after doing Giant Trunade to put your Black Garden back in your hand, and then summon the monster, then put Black Garden back down. But you didn't do it in that order, did you? She has 2 Burden of the Mighties. So now all of your Rose tokens only have half their attack points, 400. Okay then. This is not good. I don't think, yeah, you need Heavy Storm. Akiza needs Heavy Storm. Lord Poison. Yes, Lord Poison did not, since it was a flip summon, did not activate Black Garden, but at the same time, does that really matter? Because, you know, 2 Burn of the Mighties make you weak anyway. Although I guess you'd be unbelievably weak if it was for... Oh, you'd have like 0 attack points. If it was the Black Garden and that. It is still Lord Poison beatdown. You remember Lord Poison won her last battle. Lord Poison beatdown is real. And so is the Rose Token. And once again, Akiza is out of cards. But you know what? Carly hasn't summoned a monster in forever. So maybe that means she's having some trouble. All Carly has to do is summon a monster. Any monster will be stronger than this. Because all their monsters are losing so many attack points. Alright. Lord Poison, Rose Token. Do you have anything else, Akiza, you want to show to the class? Terraforming, which, I guess just so you have an extra Black Garden waiting in case yours gets destroyed. Sure. Yeah, Carly could use a Mirror Force. I like that the sign is glowing. Especially since, look, it's Dark Sign versus Sign. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is the slowest death I've ever seen. Yeah, World Tree could also slowly destroy stuff. I would prefer Heavy Storm, but at least World Tree would do something. Wow. I don't know how I feel about this duel anymore, guys. This is a weird one. All Carly has to do is draw a monster with some attack points. Some. Or special summon. Or anything, honestly. Okay, Fortune Lady Win. What is Win's effect? I actually don't know any of these Fortune Ladies. Fortune Lady Wind activates their effect. What is their effect? Destroys the field spell. Beautiful. Great effect. Great effect. You're going to stop the special summoning. And now, thanks to all of these weak cards, you can destroy the token. Unless it's another Wall of Ivy. Or Wall of Thorns. Oh my god, 2 Wall of Thorns. 2 Mirror Forces. Oh, wait a minute. But wait. Bending Destiny. I don't know what that is, but that's what they're doing. Get countered. Get countered. You can't Wall of Thorns Destiny. You can't Wall of Thorns Destiny. Alright, 1 token down, and that freaking, you know, that little mystical lady, whatever, the Wind Lady, she's stronger than Lord Poison. Alright, well, yeah, at least she got rid of 1 card before she gets Wall of Thorns right back. That's good. But she also has Black Garden in her hand. Alright, Akiza, you got your Destiny draw, probably because you got dropped below 4,000 life points, even though the duel's close. Your Destiny draw is not going to be anything crazy, though. We already know you don't really run crazy cards. Burn of the Mighty is really screwing you up. And Black Garden is back, because we knew she had it in her hand the whole time. Black Garden. Yeah, Wall of Thorns is back, so she could just do it again. Unless Carly gets Heavy Storm. If Carly gets Heavy Storm, that changes everything. Okay, let me guess. You gain a level and 300 attack points? That's exactly what you do. Is it Earth again? Wait, okay, I've not seen this one. This is new. Fortune Lady Dark, level 5 monster. Bottomless Trap Hole says no. You don't get to be a level 5 monster. That's right. Okay. Thanks to that play, it's okay. That's 2 Bottomless Trap Holes now. Fortune Lady Dark, I've never seen that card, is gone. And now Black Rose Dragon is gone. Lord Poison with only 700 attack has to win the duel now. Hey, Lord Poison beatdown. What have we been talking about? It won her last duel, was Lord Poison. By itself, attacking multiple times. Once again, Lord Poison must do the same thing. Lord Poison 2 OP. You're right, Bob. Lord Poison 2 OP. It can't be stopped. Nothing can stop Lord Poison. Except another Lord Poison. But no one else runs Lord Poison. Oh, she drew nothing. Alright. It's going to be a slow beatdown. But technically a beatdown nonetheless. So all you gotta do, Akiza, is summon another monster. Not yet. Of course, you have to set it first because of your field spell. You gotta use Flip Vex. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. This is a weird duel. 700 more damage. Yes, good. And no more monsters. Carly, can you draw a card? Carly, can you draw a monster card? One of your Fortune Lady. You're Wind again. If you draw Fortune Lady Wind again, you basically win the duel. Uh-oh. Water. That's a new one. I feel like I've seen all the Fortune Ladies. I feel like I've seen all the Fortune Ladies. I saw Light, Water, Wind. Oh! She's had MST the whole time? You could have just got rid of the Black Garden whenever you wanted. I guess you were just waiting until you got a monster card. Whatever. What does Fortune Lady Water do? It has 1,200 attack points. That's enough. Lord Poison, you're going down finally. Finally. I'm an idiot. I forgot that she still has the Wall of Thorns that she got back from the effect. You can't kill Lord Poison. You just can't. He's unstoppable. I don't understand this battle. Dark Signer versus Signer, it makes no sense. They're both basically tied. 3,500 to 3,000 life points. Lone Fire Blossom, please, use its effect this time. Thank you. Thank you, Akiza. Now okay, why'd you get rid of your best monster? Whoa, is that botanical? What the hell? Okay. Sure, why not? It's strong. This is fine. At least she did the thing. At least she actually used its effect. But Lord Poison was your boss monster. Okay, now we're going into the end game. Now, granted, Low Fire Blossom has 0 attack because of the 2 Burden of the Mighties. This should be it. Carly, you should be dead now. Akiza's not a pathetic creature. She's an amazing duelist. Oh, I forgot that Carly still, even after all this time, has knocked on her Destiny Draw. So what is her Destiny Draw? It is whatever the hell that is. Fortune's Future. I don't know what that is. She got to draw 2 cards, apparently. That's her field spell. Black Garden's gone. This is Future Visions, which is not exactly the best field spell in this case where your opponent already has 2 cards on the field. Because it's, oh my god, she just lost the duel. Okay, guys. For anybody that likes freaking Carly, all of the Dark Siders have been knocked out of the tournament. All of the bosses of this game have been knocked out. We got to see 2 of the Earthbound Immortals, and they both lost when they were summoned. They were killed by something. Yeah, Lion, just do it. Okay, 200 life points. I thought she would summon something. I thought she would... Lone Fire Blossom was supposed to special summon for game. Akiza was too stupid to do it. All Akiza had to do was use Lone Fire Blossom, tribute itself, summon another monster. Future Fusions doesn't work because it was a special summon, and then you win. Carly, you get 1 extra turn because Akiza was bad. And you gave up. Okay, that's it. Carly gave up. No, she could have done a lot of things with Lone Fire Blossom. I'm starting to think the AI is smart, but not that smart. Akiza, you're going on to the semifinals. Oh, look, she drew another Botanical Lion. Hooray. Oh, Future Visions, I forgot. Doesn't matter. Game. Wow, this one was really in the middle. 51% voted for Akiza. What? You've been saving it this whole time? Oh, good thing I didn't say the prediction yet, but damn. Finally. Finally, you special summoned the monster. There it is. Okay. Okay, so it's not over yet. Because bullshit. She had it the whole time and she never, ever used it. Carly, do you have... What is this duel? I'm so tired. What is this duel? I don't understand how they're playing the way they're playing. Why they're playing the way they're playing. A new trap card, but no monsters yet again. Carly, you're gonna die. I apologize, Carly, but you're gonna die. Let me go back to predictions, because this could be the end of the duel. All Akiza has to do is attack. That's all Akiza has to do. She got her lion back. This should be game. A direct attack. Carly, do you have anything? No, it's over. Akiza, and no, back and forth. They were both low on life points. Akiza, with 51% of the vote, is winner. The 49% that voted for Carly Dark Signer form, you were close, but not close enough. Oh my god, what was that duel? We are now in the semifinals, everybody. There are only 4 duelists left. Somehow, Rally is still here. Somehow. Crow is still here. That's kind of expected. Misty is still here. Regular Misty, not Darksigner Misty. That's unexpected. So let me go ahead. Akiza, you're moving on. Now it's time for Misty versus Crow. Misty has won every duel, but Crow is not even fair. Crow is not a fair opponent. So we'll see right now if Crow can stop Misty's winning streak. Because Crow's winning streak was kind of just like freebies. It felt like it was freebies. So let me go ahead and set up the duel in the background while you guys discuss this duel. No matter what, all of these characters are placing in the top 4. They at least get first, second, third, and I guess fourth you can count as a place, but it's kind of a shitty place. First, second, and third, those are places that matter. Fourth is like, you know what, at least you got something noticeable, but you suck. You still suck, but you're noticeable. Noticeably sucky. That's what you are. Alright, let me see. Crow. Yep. Let me see if Crow's going to special summon 4 monsters again and then summon 2 boss monsters immediately. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to watch. And Misty, let's see if you get your field spell again. Because that's what you always do. Alright, there you guys go. You can see it now. I'm going to go ahead and start the predictions. Give me a second on that. This has been one of the weirdest tournaments I've ever thrown. And I thought the last one was weird when Bones freaking won. But this one's weird. I never expected Misty here. Regular Misty, that is. I didn't think Go-Go Gaga-Gigo would make it this far, is what I'm trying to say. And Crow, I expected. Alright, the predictions have started. Here we go, everybody. Misty and Crow. I'm starting the duel now. The predictions have started. Misty, unstoppable. She took down... Well, I mean, her Darksign took down Yusei, but Yusei and Jack have been defeated by Misty. Can she also defeat Crow? There are 2 signers left in this tournament, which I guess Crow is like a technical signer. He's not really a signer, but, you know, he kind of is, because at the final battle with Rex, he kind of got the 5th sign, whatever. I don't know. But Crow, you better win. You have so many fans behind you. Crow had the 2nd most votes. The person who had the most votes was Cherry, and she lost her first duel, which was sad, but it was to Rally, so it was kind of cool. Alright, Granadora. Yep, you've started like this before, Misty, and usually you don't have your field spell when you start like this, which is not usually good for you. Your field spell is pretty vital. Unless that card is Solemn Judgment, you're probably not going to do anything. Or if that card is, whatchamacallit? Mirror Force. I don't know if she wants Torrential Tribute. She'll take 2,000 damage. Alright, Crow, how are you going to start this duel? Oh, I feel like he started every duel with Shura. What do you guys think? Do you think he started every duel with Shura? He didn't have a special summon? That's impossible. That's impossible. Crow always gets a special summon. Crow always gets a special summon. But don't forget that the loser of this fight still has a fight for 3rd place. They still have the bronze place match. Oh, crap. Gaga-Gigo. Good card. So, no matter what, Misty or Crow, if they lose, they still fight whoever loses from Akiza or Rally. What the hell is this? He has a hand trap? What does that do? He has 3,200 attack? What the hell? Was that honest? And now Shura's effect activates. Dude, it's not even your turn. And now Gale's out. And with Gale, you can lower their attack by... Oh, can you not? You might have to do that, but you're going to lose 2,000 life points for doing it. You let Gale stay alive for some reason. Okay. I don't know if that was a good play or not. I can't tell. A lot of stuff happened in that damage step, guys. A lot of stuff. All he has to do is draw a level 4 monster, and he synchro summons for game. Hell, even a level 3, I think, synchro summons. Oh, that's a really good card. That's a really good card. I should know I've dueled him. Oh, yeah, this is going to be game. Blackwing Blizzard to the far north. Okay. I guess not. He didn't want it. He didn't want another Gale. He did not want another Gale. Do not judge him. You guys are freaking out like if Misty's gonna win. Look at the field, guys. Misty has nothing on the field. Everything's in the graveyard. Her life points are in the graveyard. And her hand is a bunch of... She doesn't even have her field spell. Yeah, you guys are freaking out over nothing. Crow has this duel. And he still synchro summons just to be sure. Is this the piercing damage one? Because it's level 6. That's the piercing damage one. It's the gunblade one. You can't Solemn Judgment something that's already been summoned. You can't Torrential Tribute something that's already been summoned. Yeah, it sucks to be Misty right now. This is going to be a sad semifinals. Oh, really sad semifinals. Unless Misty has a better top deck. Because if her Destiny draws like Monster Reborn, she's going to die. That's true. If she gets her field spell, then maybe she can make a comeback. But without the field spell, I don't think so. Nope, she's got a defense monster, which isn't not a good idea. Not against the piercing damage guy, unless that's Mirror Force. This is probably going to be where the duel ends. I'm gonna move over to predictions right now. I won't press anything, but I'm going over to predictions right now. I'm feeling not too good about this one. The dual discs do look big. I agree. And now he summons Blackwing Elfin, the Raven? Okay. That card's busted. And face up attack position, even though you do piercing damage. Why not? Oh! You flipped Gale Lizard! Does it still get its effect? You fool! You activated her flip effect, which you probably wouldn't have gotten if you just did piercing damage. And it didn't matter. It was Mirror Force anyway. It did not matter. And we all know that he still hasn't even done his normal summon. He played it really smart. If he had normal summoned, it would have been dumb, but he didn't normal summon. Or did he? Or does that count as a normal summon? Maybe I'm dumb. I thought it was a special summon. Whatever it was. See you, Krabby. Whatever it was. I don't understand. Monster in attack position. Yugioh. Knowing Crow, he's going to be just fine. Oh, so that card is not a special summon? It's just a level 5 normal? Is it like the big golem piece, whatever? That counts as a normal summon? Okay, got it. Alright, she's got a little bit of a comeback coming, but it's not that much. He's got plenty of life points, and we know he has that far north card in his hand. He's got plenty of options left. So, don't fear for Crow, and she never got her field spell, so she can't summon anything big. And what the hell is that? I don't know that card at all. Crush Card Virus? Wait, what? He runs that card? She has Heavy Storm in her hand. What the? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait. Wait. If she draws a weak monster... Oh my god, she has brain control. She could win this. Guys, she could win this. If she has enough life points left over, if he doesn't special summon like 2 monsters and does a bunch of damage, she could brain control something and win. And she has Heavy Storm to stop trap cards. Misty might actually win this. I don't want to get my hopes up, because I know Crow has a bunch of bullshit. Okay, ready to roll? There's Blizzard. He's been waiting to summon this card for so long. Alright, with Blizzard and all of these effects, here comes a Synchro Monster, guaranteed. Oh yeah, here we go, guys. As long as he can win this turn, brain control shouldn't mean anything. We'll find out. Bora the Spear. Yep, here we go. This should be the end of the duel. Or she doesn't synchro summon? Or he doesn't synchro summon, I mean? Okay. Okay. Is she gonna have life points left over? We all knew Crow could do this. We already knew this. We saw he drew that a Blizzard card, whatever, a long time ago. Okay, but technically she still has enough life points. So this should be the Armor Master, right? His actual boss monster. No, it's not. It's the piercing net. Wait a minute. It's the piercing one. Brain control. But the question is, does she have enough damage? Because she has to win the turn she uses brain control. And Crush Card Virus... Brain control won't be enough, will it? Because then she doesn't have enough damage, and Crush Card Virus will stop her from drawing any tribute monsters. He used Crush Card Virus to guarantee the win, actually. Let's find out. Yep, Screech is too strong. Yeah, because of that, she can't win. She can't win. She got close. Ebon Arrow. What the hell is Ebon Arrow? Wait, what's Ebon Arrow? Okay, that's game. I don't know what Ebon Arrow does, but it's game. Crow wins. Some people got scared about it. I know some of you got scared in the chat there, but come on. We knew Crow was gonna win. Don't be scared. And he's summoning another one just to be a dick. Synchro Shokan. Alright, I'm going to predictions. I'm not going to press it even though we know she can't possibly come back. I'm not going to press. A lot of people voted on Crow anyway. Only 2 people voted on Misty. And Misty still has her 3rd place match, but Crow is going to the finals. Crow is officially going to the finals. These Black Wings are unstoppable. This feels like Blair and her Light Sworns all over again. It's just too much. Too much power. And that's game. All you Crow fans out there, you got it. You got it. She did come pretty close. She got close. There's a reason she made it to top 4. But with that Crush Card Virus, she couldn't do anything. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and set it up right now. We are going to see. Crow is going to the finals. The next fight is the Underdog Rally versus Akiza, the other person we thought would make it this far. We never thought Misty would make it this far, but I wouldn't exactly call her an underdog. But we definitely didn't think Rally would make it this far. That's the weirdest thing that's happened this whole tournament. Rally in the semifinals is the weirdest thing ever. Not even Yusei, not even a Dark Signer, but freaking Rally. Akiza is known for her spell Trap Card Destruction, her freaking World Tree, lowering attack on Rally doesn't really matter, so I guess that doesn't really work against Rally. But Akiza has so much power, and there's a reason. But we thought that that Akiza would win too, but we'll see. Akiza has a lot of supporters too. Not as much as Crow though. Crow had way more supporters. Let me see. Akiza, you're using deck 3. I always forget. And good old Rally. Rally. How'd you make it this far, kid? You did good, kid. You did good. Alright. Alright, guys. I got it set up. I just need to do predictions now. This has been a weird tournament. This is the weirdest part right here. Alright, here we go. Predictions. I'm getting them set up, and then we're going to start. Who will win? Will it be Rally the Underdog? Or Akiza, the Black Rose Dragon? Or the Black Rose Witch, whatever you call her. But that's going to be it. I started the predictions, which means I'm starting the duel. We have a lot of people voting for Rally. A lot of support for Rally, apparently. Even though Akiza's got a lot of support, too. A lot of people have fallen in love with Rally through this series, through this tournament. A real satellite duelist. Let's go, Rally. But Akiza, I still kind of hope you win because, you know, even though I want the underdog to win, I like Akiza too. And I don't think Rally can beat Crow. If I'm being honest, I don't think Rally can beat Crow. I think Akiza could beat Crow. It would be a tough duel, but I think it. Alright, just setting a card. Couple cards from Rally, unless they started with Mirror Force again, we'll see. Votes-wise, a lot of people are supporting Rally. And a lot, oh no, I see the 4K now. Okay, yeah, a lot of people are supporting Akiza. Oh, already starting with Black Garden, pretty brutal. Not like it matters, but pretty brutal. Setting a card face down, good play, but where's your monsters? She didn't get any. Akiza didn't get a monster card. Weird. But technically, if Rally tries to do any damage, it won't work because of freaking Black Garden. But then again, we thought because of the freaking the Savage Coliseum that Rally would lose. So maybe the Black Garden won't do any different. It won't be able to help help Akiza either. Okay. No pain, no gain. Alright, whatever, Akiza. That's your little saying. Go for it. Oh yeah, a lot of people voting on Akiza now. Never mind. Akiza's got all the love in the semifinals. And Low Flyer Blossom immediately. Please tell me you're smart enough to actually use its effect. Thank you. Sometimes her AI isn't, so I'm glad she did. That's a big one. That's definitely a big one right there. Alright, yeah, you gave them some tokens, but I don't think that matters. Oh, did you get Mirror Force on your first turn again, Rally? No, but you got Wabaku this time. Okay. Just doing a little stalling. I can understand that. Trying to stop her. That's good. I don't know if you have any tribute monsters, but something. Magic Cylinder and Dimension Wall won't do that much damage because of Black Garden. Black Garden's going to make the damage very tiny. Copycat is freaking genius. That's genius. Of course you copy the opponent. She gets the original attack points because she summoned first, then the activation happens. Copycat counters Black Garden. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, but Wall of Thorns, Mirror Force works. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Copycat counters Black Garden, but who cares? But who... Oh, wait, start carrying again. Hold up. Graceful Revival. Okay, everybody. How many times can you summon Copycat versus how many times can she Mirror Force you with Wall of Thorns? Uh-oh is right. We got a problem here. That Copycat is a god. That Copycat is actually a god. Akiza needs to get World Tree immediately. Akiza needs to get World Tree. I am actually very surprised here. This is interesting. Copycat counters Black Garden. I didn't even think about that. World Tree. Okay, but World Tree. All she needs is a few tokens and then pop. Dead. Kill Copycat. Put some stuff in defense mode. Maybe do a little attacking here and there, you know. There you go. A little defense mode. That's fine. A little more defense mode. That's a little more, but that's fine. There you go. Let the tokens be destroyed, and then you just do damage. Or you blow them up. Yeah, Copycat has been Rally's MVP. That and the Synchro Monster. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yeah, Copycat is insane right now. The fact that this is working is insane. I've never seen this kind of interaction between Black Garden and Copycat, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, Rally, you got rid of her best monster? No way, you had 2 on the field. She had 2, everybody. She had 2. Alright, well, unless you can do that again with your Copycat, with your monster aboard or something, I don't know. That's 2 Mirror Forces gone. Basically. Wall of Thorns is Mirror Force for plants, so that's 2 Mirror Forces gone. Okay, you gonna summon a monster? Oh, shit. That's a good one. That's a really good monster. Especially when you have all these tokens that are just begging to be tributed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's game. That's game. Botanical Lion for all that stat, because who cares if you get nerfed when all these plants are on the field? Yep. Yep. Even stronger than the freaking Tyrannical Lady. What are the odds Rally actually has Mirror Force this early in the game? There hasn't been a Destiny draw or nothing. Especially when they only have one in their deck. I highly doubt it. Wabaku? You guys thought it was Mirror Force. It was Wabaku. I know you thought it was Mirror Force. I got scared though. But Wabaku's just stalling. It's just stalling. It doesn't stop anything. Oh, they want to see the face down. Okay, what's the face down? Orcana Force the Fool. Okay. You're going to need to get your token. You're going to need the World Tree to get the tree tokens or whatever. As long as you can start getting the World Tree some tree tokens, yes. And Lone Flower Blossom every turn needs to do things. Oh my god, Copycat with Limit Reverse. I can't believe this. I can't actually believe this. She's brought it back. This is the third time she's summoned Copycat. The same Copycat. It's working. Wait a minute. What is Limit Reverse's effect again? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Copycat's back on top of the world. So unless she has her third Mirror Force, which I highly doubt. What the hell? The game really is that the AI who didn't know what to do? The third Copycat has been summoned. Akiza lost her Lone Flower Blossom. I cannot believe Rally might actually go to the finals. This is insane. And there's no way. Like, obviously this is giving her a bunch of tokens for the World Tree, which is great. But, there's no way this is actually happening. I'm dreaming. Rally can't do it. There's no way Rally could beat Crow, so there's no point for Rally to go to the finals. Akiza might actually beat Crow. But are you telling me Copycat counters everything? I don't understand. I'm so confused right now. The only thing that's stopping me from laughing right now is the fact that I'm actually scared that Rally might go to the finals of my tournament. Yeah, that was the right thing to do. You gotta blow up Copycat. You have to do it. You don't got a choice. Copycat is too good. You gotta keep blowing him up. You know what also helped? You need. Oh, good. Cactus Fighter's good. That'll help. But you know what also helps? She hasn't summoned the Twilight guy, and then yeah, Black Rose nuke everything. If she could just get her Black Rose Dragon, that'll work too. But she has only summoned her Black Rose Dragon once, and it was destroyed immediately. All right, Jason. No, I mean not Jason. Sorry, Arturo. I'll see you later, man. I hope, for your sake, that one of your characters that you like... I know you voted for Crow. I hope Crow wins it for you, even though I don't want Crow to just win. I hope the fight's good. What the hell is that token? And because you did that, you just got another attacking monster. You didn't save yourself at all. Alright, little 1400. Magic Cylinder doesn't really matter, KPA, when the attack points are only 1400. Everyone has too many life points for Magic Cylinder to do anything with this little... Like, this is nothing. Everyone only has like 1,000 attack points. I mean, 1,400 attack points at most. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. With that, you could destroy the Fool. Yeah! Akiza! Akiza! As long as they don't draw Monster Reborn. Because if Rally can draw Monster Reborn and bring back the Copycat, then... Well, no, actually, Rally accidentally... Oh, no, because they could still Cactus Fighter's attack points. That's 19. That's way stronger than anything. Oh my god, the 4th time! 4 times! Summoning Copycat! Stop it, Rally! You're too smart. You're too good of a duelist. They can't even summon any more Black Rose tokens. They just can't. There's no more room. If you were a smart Rally, you would destroy the the lion. You would destroy the lion. The AI might actually be dying, because it takes them so long to decide on what to do. The real boss monster for Rally, it's not Turbo Rocket, it's freaking Copycat. Okay, she was smart enough to destroy the lion. But because of World Tree, Copycat's just gonna die again. That's the one weakness, is the World Tree is so broken with Black Rose Garden. So I don't really see any... Oh my god, she has Unhappy Maiden on the field. Jesus Christ, she's never gonna die. Or he's never gonna die. I don't care. Rally's not gonna lose. Rally's so strong. Rally's gonna... I bet you Rally summons Copycat a 5th time after, you know, World Tree destroys it. Watch. Just watch. I'm watching. I'm watching too. I want to see it happen. World Tree destroys that. Doesn't matter. Go ahead. You're going to start attacking the tokens and the face downs. Wait, what? You could tribute those? I didn't know you could tribute those. Cool. Alright, well, we're back to this. So if they summon if he summons Copycat again, Rally's going to win. Because Rally can get the Tyrannical's attack points back. What is this duel? Alright, well, Rally took a big chunk of damage there. The duel is very close life points wise. It's only like 1,000 points between them. The World Tree is being broken and keeping Akiza in this game. And now all of them are destroyed. Cactus Fire's effect activates, you get a token, don't you? Yep, get yourself a needle token. Which gets her another rose to attack with. Oh my god! Akiza, you're a god! It doesn't matter if Rally gets a tuner because... Oh my god, she didn't... Okay, if Rally gets a tuner, then maybe. If Rally gets a tuner, then maybe there's a chance. Okay, why would you put it in defense mode, though? When it has... Oh, it doesn't have 3,100 attack, but whatever. If Rally gets a tuner, then maybe there's a small... No, it would only last for 1 turn. And what Rally needs? Mirror Force. Rally gets a Mirror Force, then we'll talk. Alright, Rally got another monster just to set. The Unhappy Maiden will stall. Mirror Force is the only thing I can think of to actually do anything, but the Unhappy Maiden will stall. How is Rally still... Like, this duel, I don't know if you guys have realized this, but look how many turns have gone by. We're on 14 turns already. And they both haven't really done anything to each other. They've just poked each other. The fields are pretty full, but all they've done is poked each other. Oh yeah, this is where, unless they attack Unhappy Maiden early, Akiza's probably going to start doing good. Alright, first get rid of the token. Get you another one of them big World Tree craps. Alright, next. Cactus Fire's effect. Sadly, it's not a positive because you already have a full field, but you know what? It doesn't really matter. You have Rose tokens to attack. Rose token destroys the Needle token. And then, yeah, start attacking. Which one do you attack first? Okay, Unhappy Maiden. Oh, but you've had... Okay, no, you just played Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Okay, so you could slow it down, but you can't stop it. You actually can't stop it. Unhappy Maidens means that technically Rally gets to keep a level 1 monster, which means they could do it. Oh my god, they have another one. You set it. That's smart. That was smart from Akiza. She set the monster instead of summoning it. That way the Black Garden won't work when she flips it. My stream better not go down in this duel. This duel's freaking hype. I actually don't know who's going to win now. I think Akiza's got it, but one heavy storm and it's over. Because the World Tree, or one MST, the World Tree is the only thing making Akiza so strong. Once you get rid of that tree, it's over. There could be Mirror Force, but no one's got a Destiny draw yet. It would just be a luck draw. Or real Destiny draw. Okay, Botanical Lion gets a buff, because why not? And And Botanical Lion gets another buff, because why not? This might be a turn of damage. Are you going to flip summon this turn? Hey, oh god, it's her boss monster. Guys, it's her boss monster. It's Lord Poison, the beatdown master. What the hell is that thing? That thing she just flip summoned. What is that? Phoenix Cluster Amaryllis. What the hell is that? Yeah, Lord Poison. GG. Good game. Scrap Iron Scarecrow only stalls one fight. We already knew it was down there. Wait, that's a different Scrap Iron Scarecrow. She's gonna stall 2 fights now. Alright, 2 attacks get stalled now. Or not? Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe I'm wrong? I thought she had 2. But you can't stop Lord Poison. She does have 2. She totally has 2. She totally has 2. Oh, and Lord Poison was not willing to attack apparently, and neither was Cactus Fighter. Okay, weird. Akiza had a weird play there. She has double negate attacks. Or he, I don't care. At this point, I'm too tired to care. I should care. I need to be a better person, but goddamn, this duel. Copycat? No! Oh, wait, no! She's dumb. She's dumb. She's dumb. It's okay, guys. She's too stupid to get Copycat back. She took the monster that's going to lose half its attack points. It was okay. Everything's going to be okay. And Bottomless Trap Hole. Rally finally her AI, or their AI finally broke, guys. Finally, Rally is too dumb to do the right thing. 2 Scarecrows for now, but the World Tree has some tokens now. So if Akiza's smart, you'll use those World Tree tokens to do some pop. No, you're not smart. Okay. Well, it looks like we have 2 dummies. Because you should have just popped one of the Scarecrows. Or a monster, if you wanted to. Increasing attack points is like the worst thing you can do. Especially in this situation. So no matter what, Rally's taking some damage this turn. Probably only 2 attacks, but still damage. Yep, you gotta stop it. Go ahead, another attack. And now 3,000 direct damage, which is not actually gonna hit. Because double scrap. Yeah, he could have avoided, if he just chose Copycat. His AI finally broke and didn't know what to do. I hate you, Rally. I hate you so much. Oh my god, do I hate you. I hate you so much. Of course you have Scapegoat. This whole time. I hate you so much, Rally. I'm so upset. We need piercing damage. See, if Rally fights Crow, the piercing damage will just win Crow the duel. I don't understand. What is going on in my life? This is the one time you probably shouldn't have voted for Rally, because Rally is fighting Akiza. Akiza is the scariest opponent so far. Okay, Rally sets a card. She could have summoned her Synchro Monster, or his Synchro Monster, but all of it would have done was destroyed 1 plant and done a little damage, and you would have lost 2 tokens. So I kind of understand why they didn't. Because with this, they won't take any damage this turn, because of the 2 Scrap Irons. This is the stall. This is just for stalling. It's just for stalling. Yeah, we already knew this was coming. This turn, you can destroy all of their tokens. Or no, oh no, actually you can't because you're Cactus. Oh, you're finally going to use your effect. And you got rid of your worst card. Yes, thank you. Thank you. It took you the whole duel to finally use your effect. Thank you. Alright, we're back. Still has 1 more, and was not willing to attack for some reason. Alright. Weird play from Akiza. Should have just attacked, but did not. Yes, we all know that, we all know... Oh, Scrap Iron would have been destroyed by Tyrannical whatever's effect again. That could be Mirror Force. They just set a new card. It could be Mirror Force. For all you crazy people out there that want to see Mirror Force so badly. MST. The other Scrap Iron is gone. This is the turn where Akiza can go all out. Lord Poison can do it. Playing it safe, I can understand that. Turbo Rocket is gone. It's death time. 2200 damage. I didn't know it destroyed itself when it did that, but sure. And a little extra burn damage. 1400 damage. 750 damage. Lord Poison, are you going to win the duel again? Next turn, Akiza should win. Well, I don't know what this cluster does. It's back, apparently. Giving you a rose token. It was Toriental Tribute. Solemn Judgment. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Akiza had it. Akiza had Solemn Judgment the whole time. It did not matter. Well, Rally, this is your last turn. This is your last turn. Unless you can find a way to do 2,775. Wow, that's weird. 75 damage. The duel's over. You're actually going to battle. I appreciate that because you can kill that defense monster. And Akiza had Mirror Force. Why not? GG. Akiza has 2 tokens, so even if Rally does have Mirror Force, the 2 tokens destroys Mirror Force. Game. This is game, everybody. World Tree has 2 tokens now. That's game. What a way to... That was a drag. No! No! Akiza! No! Don't do this! Don't be stupid! Wait, but Akiza didn't put that monster in attack mode. Okay, we knew it was Mirror Force. The AI was too dumb to understand. But Akiza saved 1 monster. Akiza still has 2 monsters. Magic Cylinder is the only Magic Cylinder, Dimensional Wall is the only thing I can think. Rally actually has a chance. If Rally gets Magic Cylinder and Dimensional Wall, they have a chance. Do not get your hopes up, people at home. Do not get your hopes up. Do not get your hopes up. But it's possible. Akiza's life points are low enough. Another Botanical Lion is out. Another Rose Token has been summoned. Another Botanical Lion is out. And it's been buffed to do this is it. This should be game right here. Unless they have Dimensional Wall, this should be game right here. Not that one. Dimensional Wall or Magic Cylinder. I can't believe this. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Rally. Don't you dare. Don't you dare beat Akiza. No way. No! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Rally won. Rally's going to the finals. Holy shit. No, she was too dumb to use the World Tree tokens. She used it for buffing rather than destroying. Oh my God. The people that voted for Rally, you're about to win a bunch of bits. Rally's going to the finals. Holy crap. I can't believe it. I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked right now. I can't believe this is amazing. This is the best. I love this tournament. This is the best tournament. This is the best timeline to live in. Rally, you're going to the finals. Akiza versus Misty. Third place. We got to have a calm down match before we go to the final match. And it's going to be Akiza versus Misty. Okay, I'm going to set that up in the background. We're doing the third place match, everybody. I can't believe that happened. What the fuck? She's so dumb. Why would you not destroy the trap card? You buffed yourself into death. Just enough points to kill yourself. Oh my god. Alright, Akiza, can you get third? Can you at least not lose to Misty? Which is funny because this is actually an anime duel. This is an anime duel, everybody. Oh, this has been the best day ever. I love this so much. Alright, guys, I'm already set up here. I'm going to get the predictions going. This is third place to calm us down before the calm before the storm. Because when the storm comes, it's going to be big. Rally versus Crow in the finals. Alright, let me set up the predictions real quick. I cannot believe Rally did that. I cannot believe it. This is the stupidest. I love this timeline, but it is the dumbest timeline we live in. The second she said he said I activate my trap card, I knew it was over. I knew it. I was like, no. No, Akiza's so dumb. I don't know how Rally's gonna beat Crow, but I have to believe in miracles now. Alright, guys, there we go. The prediction has started and the duel has begun. Holy crap. My throat hurts a little. I didn't think I was gonna get that hyped over this, but underdog duels are the best. Can Akiza at least get third, or will Misty and her normal water monster deck like Gaga Gigos get third? I don't know. Honestly, I need some time to chill before the Rally versus Crow duel. Because if Rally somehow beats Crow, we're done. I might as well just give up being a YouTuber, streamer, whatever. Yeah, Crow's deck is way too fast, I believe. Rally's the new Joey, apparently. Copycats Joey's card, I agree. Rally's the new Joey. Alright, Misty starting with Gaga Gigo. Gaga Gigo's a solid monster to start with. 1850, solid. You might be all alone believing in Misty. I hope Akiza wins. I want Akiza to get third. I'm happy for Misty to make it this far. The fact that she's stronger than her Dark Signer form is interesting. Oh my god. Do we get to see Black Rose? We never get to see Black Rose Dragon. Can she actually summon it this time and it actually does damage? It's looking good. It's looking like the Black Rose is coming, guys. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right. Here we go. Black Rose Dragon. And this time, there's no bottomless to get rid of it. Akiza, you're not even using your Black Garden? Field spell, you're just going ham. Just damaging him. Brain control with the tribute? Maybe. Maybe that'll do something. Ooh, that actually looks a little scary. Alright, Black Rose Dragon does good damage. I can understand why you put $1,210 on Akiza. That's impressive. Black Rose is a fire monster, yes. Oh, she does still have Black Garden, okay. With that Black Garden, she can do a lot of stuff. You know, now she can get her to... Without the World Tree, it's not a great combo, but it's fine. Unless Misty gets her field spell to counter it. Because whenever Misty gets her field spell, that's when she wins. Heavy Storm is good too. It's not great, but it's good. Akiza, don't freak out. You have Black Rose Dragon on the field. You're fine. In attack mode? Why would you summon that in attack mode? Wait a minute. Why would you summon that? Why would you summon that in attack mode? I'm confused. Do you guys know why? Like, if she gets the field spell, then she can just summon Giga Gaga Gigo, and then, like, that'll be enough points to beat Black Rose Dragon. Oh, God! Okay, she's got Lord Poison. She's got Lord Poison. Lord Poison is strong. Black Rose Flare again. I could technically put myself in the tournament, but guys, I don't really want to be in a... I don't want to be the guy who's in the tournament and then I knock out a bunch of AIs everybody loves. And then if I get knocked out, everyone will laugh at me. But yeah, I could technically put myself in the tournament. I'm just not going to. I don't do self-insert OCs, original characters. I'm cool watching the fun. I'm cool watching these characters go at it. I like these characters more. Exactly. I don't prefer to be in my tournament. I actually do throw tournaments with my friends though. If you guys watched my other series. Nah, it's fine. You don't want to see. It's fine. It's fine. Well, weekends I duel. Weekends I duel. I don't want to be in. Oh crap! She got a field spell. I don't want to be in my own I don't want to be in one of my own CPU tournaments. It's a CPU tournament for a reason. All right, field spell's good, but do you actually have the Yugioh? She has the Yugioh. Okay, wait a minute. Field spell equals victory. She could kill the Black Rose Dragon. She did not attack the Black Rose Dragon. Is she not allowed to for some reason? Alright. I would have killed the Black Rose Dragon. I don't want it to be on the field. No, that's cool. Don't worry. Dude, recommendations are always great. Just understand that I personally don't want to be in the tournament. Like, I do throw my own tournaments with my friends. If you watched, what was that series called? Shit, I did another series. I completely forgot what that series was called. God damn it. What was it called? Stairway to the Destined Duel. I did Stairway to the Destined Duel with my friends, and we had a tournament in that game. And I have a new one coming out too, where I do a main series with all my friends. We play through the whole game like a normal Let's Play together, and then we all fight each other at the end in a big tournament. And we keep score during the main series so we can see who has the best record and stuff. Alright, by the looks of it, Akiza's in a lot of trouble, guys. I think Akiza's in a lot of trouble. Gale Lizard, that's a nice card. You probably should kill Lord Poison first. Alright. But thanks to the World Tree, thanks to the World Tree, she's going to be able to pop your monster. So you need to get rid of the Black Rose Dragon. You need to get rid of the Black Rose Dragon because she will pop your monster. Thank you. Alright. It's an old Yu-Gi-Oh game that I played. It's called, what did I call that series? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Stairway to the Destined Duel Rivals Edition. It's on my channel on YouTube. It's in my playlists. I did that I have a series where I play by myself and I do the Let's Play, and then I have a side one where it's not a side one, it's other videos where I'm dueling my friends with the cards I got from the Let's Play and with the cards they got from their Let's Plays. And then we all duel each other, we keep score, and then at the end of it we do a big tournament. And it was really fun. And we're doing a season 2. It's coming up. I haven't got all the videos edited yet, but I have a season 2 of that series coming out. With a whole new game. So I hope you guys get excited for that. But it takes a long time because I'm working with a lot of other people. So it's hard for me to release the videos early because I don't know how long the hiatus will be. So just know that I have a new one coming out if you want to watch it, where me and my friends do the Let's Play, and then we fight each other at the end at the end of the episode. Well, not the end of the episodes, but in a separate video that releases on the same day. We keep score, and then we have a tournament at the end that's super fun, and we make fun of each other afterwards, and mostly it's for bragging rights. Yeah, I don't think she ever drew a tuner against Rally. Also, Misty might totally win this. Misty's probably gonna win this. Yes, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh series that I have, I think, 20 episodes made. But I haven't edited them together, so I can't release it yet. I will be releasing it later on once I get more content for it. All right, let's see. Finally destroys that monster with World Tree, but Screech is pretty strong on its own. And Botanical Lion is okay? Does it... Okay, it buffs itself, so it's fine. Never mind. Botanical Lion turns it around. Aki's back in the duel. Any fans of Aki is back in the duel. Yeah, Misty probably could have destroyed Crow. I mean, could have destroyed Rally. Alright, so, Botanical Lion is strong. You got the World Tree, Aki, so you're doing pretty good. But I don't know if it's enough. Alright, set monster face down. You know what? Remember how we were talking about predictions before this tournament even started, guys? I don't think anyone predicted Rally to go to the finals. I guarantee you no one predicted Rally to go to the finals. I'm going to check after this. Not on camera yet. I won't do that to you guys. But I'm going to... I don't think anyone predicted Rally to go to the finals. That's insane. No one should have predicted that because it makes no sense. But it happened. Alright, attacking with the monster. Get you another token. Attacking with the monster. We'll give her a token, technically. Thanks to Cactus Fighter's effect. But that's good for your World Tree, so it's fine. Unless she tributes it. I thought Crow was the new Blair, because Crow's just wrecking everybody. I mean, Misty did almost got Crow. It was a little bit good. Crow was good. But Blair was actually unstoppable, like Crow's kind of unstoppable. Granadora with the field spell could totally beat Botanical Lion. And will heal Misty. I used the flip card. What flip card? Or you could do this instead, sure. You could also do this. This is fine. Oh, but God said no. And I think you still have to wait, you still have to tribute your monster, don't you? Because the only way to activate that card is to tribute your monster. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, good. Never mind. But Granador is strong. Oh, wait, no, wait. Botanical Lion's stronger. Too many plants are on the field. Kiza, your life points are going a little bit low. You might want to be careful. 2 tree tokens. It's over. If Akiza draws a monster that can do damage, it's over. Well, it's not over, but it could be over. Like if she gets another lion. Okay, I guess this has to be Monster Reborn. Bring back Black Rose or something. Oh yeah, that's son of a bitch. Okay, aim at the field spell instead. You know what? That might be a smarter move. That might be a smarter move. If she can't win this turn, that's probably a smarter move. Lone Fire Blossom. Oh god, yeah, this is not good for... This is not good. This is over. Yeah, this is, any Misty fans out there, probably not after today. She did good. She did good. But it's not looking too good now. The damage is going to be heavy thanks to Granadora's effect. That's 2,000 on top. She's going to drop to 2650 life points left. Yep, it's getting kind of dire. It's getting pretty dire. Alright, Misty. I wish you luck on your last draw. I don't know if the game's going to give you a Destiny draw, because you still have more life points than your opponent. So it has to be a real Destiny draw. Real luck has to happen here. Okay, you set a monster. Do you have any traps? You have a trap. Not a Destiny draw, but you have a trap. It's possible. It's possible. But it's not. It's probably not going to happen. Okay, buffing your monster for the hell of it, I guess. Technically, this should be game. Is that Gale Lizard? I just realized, is that Gale Lizard? You jerk. Okay. She's still in the duel. It's not Mirror Force, but she's still in a duel. Misty has to draw a monster card. It doesn't have to be strong. It just has to be a monster to protect her for one more turn. If not... Okay, she got a monster. She got a monster. It should be okay then. I don't understand how this is happening. It's just slowly going... Like, obviously Akiza's losing in life points, but she should win the duel still. Is what I said against Rally, and look what happened. So let's find out what's going to happen here. No new monsters, as we expected. Even if that's another Gale Lizard, it doesn't matter. She has a normal summon this turn. Nope, that's a Screech. Just throw away some cards. There we go. 2 Granadors, apparently. I guess that's for fun. Alright. Do you have any last draw? This is it, Misty. You have to draw a monster or you die. Okay. This could be the end of the duel right here. All you have to do is play a card. A monster card with a few attack points. Not a lot, just a few. Okay, technically Misty's still in the duel. What the fuck is going on? How is this happening? She couldn't draw a single monster with 750 attack points. Hell, her Rose tokens have 800. And she couldn't draw a monster with that. Oh, and look what she has! The freaking Black Garden. Fun! Fun! We get freaking this. This third place match is actually super freaking close. I don't know who's going to win anymore. Because Black Garden, yeah, it's supposed to protect her, but technically it could also screw her over. Oh, shit. She has less life points now. Could be your Mirror Force. Could be... What the hell is this? What is this? It's that card, but it's at the end of the duel. Soul of Judgment! God said no! But God said no! But God said no! How much attack would it have had? I need to know. It didn't tell us. She removed from play how many monsters? I don't know. Well, technically Misty should have won the duel right there with that attack, but Solemn Judgment said no, and God said no. Anata would have won the duel, no problem. It would have had a godlike amount of attack points. And she used her effect to special summon the Cactus Fighter. That's game. Cactus Fighter attacks directly for game. Yeah, buff it for fun. Who cares? She only has 750 life points left. Unless you have Magic Cylinder. Unless you have Magic Cylinder, which you obviously don't. So, just stop teasing us, Misty. You had Solemn Judgment yourself. Whatever. GG. It's time to go on to the finals. Misty, you lost to Akiza. Alright, Akiza gets to go to third place, everybody. Everyone that bet on Akiza, good job. So Akiza gets bronze, which is a good place. It's time for the final fight. Somehow, Crow is expected. That's literally the Blair of this tournament. But then we have the Jim Crocodile cook of this tournament, Rally, the person we never expect to get first. Alright, so Akiza, you get third. And now Crow versus Rally. Here we go. I'm going to set that up in the background. I don't know how Rally could possibly beat Crow. I can't think of any strategy where they can beat Crow. It seems impossible to me. But I didn't think they could beat Akiza, especially after Akiza got off the combo of Black Garden with the World Tree. But Akiza didn't know how to use her World Tree, so I guess that's why. But at the end of the day, I didn't think it was possible. So maybe this is also possible, and I just don't know how. Either way, here we go, guys. Let me go ahead. I got both of them pretty much set up. Let me make sure I got the right decks. Yeah, if Crow bricks 7 turns in a row, then it needs more than he needs more than 7 turns. He needs more than 7 turns. Rally's deck is so slow. Alright, guys. It's already set up. The final predictions of today's tournament are up. I want you guys... They're about to be up. Which one of you people watching are brave enough to bet on Rally? My assumption is none of you. It'll be Rally versus Crow. Start the prediction now. The final duel of the tournament. First and second place to be decided right here. The underdog Rally versus the person most people thought were going to win other than Cherry. Crow. Let's go. But Rally beat Cherry. Rally beat all the people with the highest votes. It's just Crow that's left. She beat Akiza. Here we go. Who bet 27,000 points? Who's crazy? 5,000 on round. Why are so many people betting like this? That's insanity. You understand that Rally has like a 0% chance of winning this, right? Yeah, I know I said that about Akiza, but come on. This is Crow we're talking about. Crow's a god. Okay, typical start from Rally, just setting a card. Maybe a few traps like Graceful Revival. 30,000 points. Am I seeing that right? 30,000 points. 30,000 points. People think Crow's going to win. But 17,000 points have gone to Rally, which is way more than anyone should have expected. 9 people are betting on Crow right now. 7 people are betting on Rally. 10 people on Crow. 40 seconds left. He's already got a Synchro Monster coming. Oh no, he has 2 Black Yellow Whirlwinds. Okay. Okay. This is not looking good for Rally. Yep, this is looking bad. This is looking bad. Crow has 11 supporters. Rally has 7. 67% to 33% of the bits. And there's the piercing damage synchro summon he always summons in every duel. Yes, most of Crow's monsters have piercing damage. I mean, his synchro monster does, not the bigger one, but this one does. Yeah, this is looking like Armed Wing is gonna do some piercing damage. All right, sorry about your life points there, Rally. It's gonna hurt like hell. Yep. Dimension Wall, okay, at least you do some damage back, but it's not that much damage, all things considered. It's really not that much damage. It's fine, it's fine. It's good damage, it's just not that much. And Sangan's good, I'll admit, that's a good card. Sonic Chick, I don't know if that's good. When he has piercing damage, I don't know if Sonic Chick is a good choice. Alright, maybe if you can find your magic cylinder, Rally, maybe you'll stand a chance, but he can literally just summon his other synchro monster next turn or double look, he has 2 face downs, guys. Look, it's Sonic Chick isn't going to help in any way, shape, or form. It's too dangerous. This is it. Wait, why in attack mode? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Rally, what are you doing? What's going on here? Turbo Booster? What the hell is Turbo Booster? Rally's never used this card. What is Turbo Booster? Oh, okay, I've never seen Rally do this before. And you have swords, just in case. Okay, okay. You know what? Never mind. I'm a little curious. Never mind. Icarus attack, you lost everything. He gets 2 direct attacks off you. If he gets special summons a bunch of monsters, you lose. But you know what, Rally? That was interesting. I didn't know you had a card like that. Alright, so Swords is gone, so that means Rally's about to take a huge hit. He set a monster. What's going on? Why didn't he attack Rally? He doesn't have a hand anymore. What's going on here? What? Okay, I'm scared, actually. I'm actually a little worried here. Rally, why didn't he attack you? Okay, obviously you set a monster. You always do. That's your synchro monster, I think. Why didn't he attack directly? What monster could he possibly have that's weak? That is that weak? Sorry. Is it time? Oh yeah, he got blizzard from the far north. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. He's going to do the thing again. Yep. He's got piercing damage guy again. This is where the... Oh, I guess that's not enough stars, actually. Wait a minute. That's enough to make his boss monster, his actual boss monster. This is his strongest card and most safe card. Yeah, you can't beat that, Rally. That is literally the safest monster he has. Cannot be destroyed by battle. No bullshit. It makes your monster's attack go to 0. All the fun stuff. Ooh, he's doing it. Wabaku, okay. Saved your monster. Good play. Oh my god, if you have a level 2 in your... Wait, no. Trap stun. It didn't work. Rally, it didn't work. Wait, it was Treeborn Frog? Wait a minute, it was Treeborn Frog. So that means it's going to be special summoned. Wait just a minute. No, it's not going to happen. There's no way they... No, they don't have it. They didn't use Gen X or whatever. They haven't searched through their deck yet. It hasn't... It's not possible. It's fine. Rally's just stalling. Rally's just stalling, you guys. It was a good play. It was a good play from Rally. Rally got to stay alive. Ooh, okay. He's not going to be slow anymore. He got his best card, which means now he can start drawing more Black Wings when he starts summoning more Black Wings. So, yeah. I got my hopes up too, everybody, but I'm pretty sure it's not looking good for Rally anymore. It's not Mirror Force. Rally didn't Destiny draw, and the odds are so low that they actually get it naturally. Everyone gets their hopes up a little too quickly in there. Yeah, no, that spell card is really bad for Rally. Rally needs to get MST or something, or Heavy Storm. And because they have a trap card, Rally's not able to get Treeborn Frog back. Oh, 2 trap cards. Okay. Yeah, that spell card is probably going to guarantee Crow's victory, honestly. All he has to do is draw any Blackwing monster and he can win. And that's a Blackwing in my opinion. I don't know what that is, but it's a Blackwing. Which means he gets to search for another one, which will probably be no, it's the Feign, whatever that is. Weird. Black Hurricane! He loves doing this move. I am a rock. Oh, come on. Wait, Rally, what did you have? Mirror Force! Oh! Drew it naturally! They drew Mirror Force naturally, but because of his spell card, he could just keep getting more Black Wings and re-special summon. Nothing is over. Nothing, this isn't technically that great. Oh god, what is this? What is that? Is that his real boss monster? What is that? That thing looks way stronger. That thing looks way scarier than the card I thought was his boss. Rally, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it looks way stronger. Boar the Spear. Oh crap, piercing damage special summon. And we know he has another Blackwing in his hand. Okay, well, it was a fun duel while it lasted, I think. Rally, you know, you lasted longer than a lot of people. Gale? No? Blackwing Mistral? Whatever? I don't care. He's just going to use it for synchro summoning anyway. Okay, that one attacks directly, which Rally probably could care less about. The one that's going to suck is when Bora attacks. Bora's attack is going to hurt like hell. So did this one not have a summoning animation? I don't think it did. Dimension Wall again? Okay. Okay, you're getting Crow kind of low. I'll give you credit. But you're losing too. Granted, the Fool will stay on the field, but as long as he has Bora or any piercing damage, he's going to win. Okay, Rally has tied up the duel. Rally has tied up the duel, technically. But only a tie. And is about to take a ton of piercing damage next turn. Treeborn Frog is back. A ton of piercing damage next turn. Treeborn Frog is back, but they never drew Gen X, so they never got their turbo whatever. And without the turbo monster, Rally can't win. Holy shit. No way. No. This is impossible. I don't know why you got rid of the Fool, but whatever. This is impossible. I don't know why you got rid of the Fool, Rally, but this is... Also, why are you in attack? Oh, you're in defense mode. Okay, good. What is going on in this duel? Yeah, I don't know about the Fool. That was a dumb play in my opinion. And he takes 1400 damage, right? Due to Turbo Rocket's effect. He's getting kind of low. I'll admit. He could if Rally draws Magic Cylinder, he could possibly lose. But I still got to give it to Crow. Especially since Crow's probably about to Destiny draw, guys. Nope, just a normal draw from Crow. We know he has a Blackwing in his hand always because of his spell card. He can see. Oh my god, he didn't summon anything. There's probably a reason I'm not thinking about. As long as he destroys Turbo Rocket, he'll be fine. That's the one card that could possibly cost him the duel. I don't know why he didn't summon to do maximum damage this turn. I don't understand. But he's still about to do 1700. Why didn't he target Turbo Rocket? What is he doing? But why? Why did she choose the Fool? Why didn't he summon? Why did he not target Turbo Rocket? What's going on? What's going on? Wait a minute. No. No, Rally's not going to win. No. No. Impossible. Rally would still have to get Magic Cylinder. He's probably going to Synchro Summon next turn and piercing damage to victory. Even if she kills Bora, it's going to happen. Or he kills Bora. I don't care at this point. What is going on? Rally has somehow made them pity him so much that every opponent Rally has faced has done the stupidest thing ever. Crow is in a dangerous place if Rally has Mirror Force or Magic Cell. Rally has a set card. It's impossible, but I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe. I don't think so though. Because I know he can Synchro Summon the piercing damage one this turn. He has it. Okay. Or he could Tribute Summon for some reason. What does Sirocco do? There's no way Rally's going to win this. There's no way. Why didn't he attack Turbo Rocket? Is there an effect I don't know about? I don't know why Shura either. Turbo Rocket's gone. At least he got rid of Turbo Rocket. Treeborn's gone, and Treeborn's not coming back, and he's Synchro Summoning. We should be going back to the boss monster I thought was his boss because of how strong and how defensive it was. Okay. There is a chance Rally wins this. A very small one. With Magic Cylinder or Dimensional Wall. It's very small because they've already used 2-dimensional wall, so the odds that they have that is... What? What is Shiny Black Sea? What? That's its effect? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? No. Being a Kiza was bullshit. Beating Crow is unbelievable. It's Graceful Revival, but you don't have any monsters that are worth it. You don't. Sonic Chick, okay, why not? But that, she never had Mirror Force, or she never had Mirror Force, or he never had Mirror Force. Or not Mirror Force, sorry, Magic Cylinder. All he had was Graceful Revival. Sonic Chick beat down for game. Is it possible? Obviously not, but come on, believe. Crow is down to 1550 life points. Rally has no monsters that actually do any damage. Rally sets a new card. Oh god, no way. Crow has Shura in his hand, right? Crow has Shura in his hand, right? Now he finally Destiny draws. Far North. Okay, this should be it. He's going to get the Tribute Monster. It's going to be... I mean, he's going to Special Summon. It's going to be game. This should be it. Synchro Summons, destroy... does too much damage and just kills. The Synchro Summon will be the one that does piercing damage, which is unnecessary right now, but it's still too much damage. This should be game. Yes, Rally has a set card, but they already used 2-dimensional walls, and the odds when they have 25 cards left in their deck of them having Magic Cylinder or the last dimensional wall are unbelievably low. Super low. When they still have 25 cards left in the deck. This should be the end of the duel, and it should be Crow's victory. It's too much damage for Rally. That's 2,000. Oh, I guess Rally does survive by 100. It could be Scrap Iron Scarecrow. That would save Rally. Okay, it is Scrap Iron Scarecrow, which I thought it might be. Rally is still in the duel. Rally is still in the duel. I don't know how. How is this happening? Every turn, Rally has a higher chance of drawing Magic Cylinder or something like that. So far, they don't have it. They don't. They have Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Scrap Iron Scarecrow is the only card we know they have. And we all know that Crow can do... It can summon another Bora, and that's game for game. That's going to be game. 2 piercing damage monsters is game. Heavy Storm is game. Fake Feather. Lavaku. This should be game. I think he finally did it, guys. I think he finally did it. There's no way Rally survives this turn. Rally can't survive. There's too many monsters on the field. And they're way too powerful. And we all know that's a level 1 monster, and none of Rally's level 1 monsters can survive against this piercing damage. This should be game. Freaking worried me for nothing. Crow, you got me worried, buddy. You got me worried. But that is game. 0 defense points on the Fool. 2,300 piercing damage. Rally loses. Crow, you lost. I mean, you won. That was way too close. That was way too close. I was not comfortable there. I honestly thought Rally might actually pull that off. The odds were very low, but it was still possible, and that scared me. Oh my god. Oh man, we messed up. Rally, you did amazing. You got 2nd place. No one expected you to win your first fight, and you got 2nd place. This has been the best tournament ever. Honestly, not the best, I don't know. I like the final tournament with Jim Crocodile Cook. That one was fun. But this has been one of the best tournaments I've ever thrown. I am so happy right now. I just feel good. I honestly feel good. Like, I'm going to go over to challenge.com right now. We're going to do this real quick. Just get the score going. Crow, you got 1st. Rally, you got 2nd. All of this is amazing. End the tournament, everybody. Alright. 56,000 go to KPA. Good job, KPA. So, in first place, we have Crow. Second place, we have Rally. Third place, we have Akiza. Fourth place, we have Misty. Fifth place, we have a tie between Carly Dark Signer, Jack Atlas, Mina, and Misty. Honestly, Mina making it this far was also kind of a whoa. We have Yusei Fudo, Roman, D-Vac, Colin, Carly, Leo, Luna. They were the worst. That is going to be the end of this tournament, guys. I want to thank you all for watching it. Now, I do have a special announcement for all the people that are here right now. I'm going to be releasing a video about the next tournament. And the next tournament is going to be unbelievably god-awful for me. But it might be the best tournament for you guys. So if you want to stay for that announcement, just stay right now. Okay? Because I'm about to make it happen. Now, if you don't want to stay, if you want to go and you don't want to hear the announcement, then that's fine. But I'm going to tell you right now what it is. For anyone that stays right now and gets to hear it. Obviously, the next tournament's going to have to take place in Tag Force 5 Arc Special. Because we already did Tag Force 4. We did, yeah, this tournament was really nice. I enjoyed it. We already did all the fun stuff. We got our new follower. We got Memory Abundance. Thank you so much for following me today. I really appreciate that. This has been super fun. The next tournament is going to take place in this game for a reason. We have had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Original Duel Monsters tournament. We have had a Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! GX tournaments. And we've had a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's tournament now. The next tournament is going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's. All together at the same time. All of your favorite main characters going at it. It will be a 2-day stream. 2 days. With balanced decks, because we all saw how bad the AI was, I've decided I will balance literally every single deck to make sure that they all don't brick like they did in the tournament, the last tournament that happened in this game. And I'm going to show you all of the contestants right now. I'm also going to have a video on it, but for everyone watching the stream right now, you can watch all of the contestants for this tournament. And for those of you that love Rally, Rally's going to be in this tournament. This tournament is going to have a total of 90 duelists. 90 character tournament. I am not joking. 90 characters. I already wrote down all their decks and I've already edited all their decks. King of Games, Yami Yugi, using what's it called? A deck of Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning with a bunch of light and dark monsters. Seto Kaiba using a Blue Eyes deck with Maiden of the Blue Eyes. Joey Wheeler with a Red Eyes deck using Future Fusion and Dragon's Mirror. A Shizu Ishtar using a non-nerfed Gravekeeper's deck. Mai Valentine using a super buffed Harpy Lady deck, including Harpy Ladies like Harpy's Channeler, Harpy's Dancer, Harpy's Harpist, all of them. All the Harpy Ladies that are in this game. Yugi Muto using his Silent deck. Silent Magician, Silent Swordsman, with a lot more support to summon them, and a lot more level ups, and a lot more level cards. Taya Gardner, still using a spell counters deck, but buffed. It has a lot more spell counter stuff in it. Tristan Taylor using a Machine King deck. Yugi's grandpa using Exodia deck with a bunch of draw power. Maximilian Pegasus using a Toon Kingdom deck. I repeat, Toon Kingdom. Bakura using, of course, Darkmaster Zork, but that's not even his deck's focus. Dark Necrofear using a bunch of super broken fiend monsters, unlike the ones he was using last time, and way better spell trap card support. Duke Devlin, no buff, no nerf. Mako Tsunami, no buff, no nerf. Weevil Underwood using a buffed DNA Surgery, Insect Princess, Insect Queen deck using Insect Barrier. Merrick Ishtar using a better Judgment of Anubis deck. I had to buff it even more. Yami Merrick using a bitter actual torture deck with way more Nightmare Wheels, way more stall burn cards, and of course I let him still have Raw. He's still going to have Raw. Odeon using a way better trap deck that he won't just freaking be dumb with, and yes, he still has the Blue Eyes Ultimate with Beast of Surskit. Paradox not untouched, and that's everybody from there, but because they loved it so much, I will allow Esperoba the Realtor, Bandit Keith the let's just admit it, gay Bandit Keith. Third, Rex Raptor because he managed to get second, and Bones because he is the champion. Next, we have Jaden Yuki using a masked hero deck. Masked heroes, not elemental heroes, not evil heroes, not Neospatians. He is going to be using masked heroes. Alexis Rhodes using a Cyber Angel deck with all the Cyber Angels, all the Cyber Rituals, 3 Monjus, 3 Sen, literally as much support as I could throw at her. Chaz Princeton using Arm Dragon level 10 with way more support than he had in the freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX tournament. Bastion Misawa will be using a better Water Dragon deck, but let's admit it, Bastion's still going to suck. But it's Bastion Misawa with a better Modern Dragon deck, more Dinosaur support, easier to get Bonding H2O. And he has that weird Carbageddon Dragon. Zane Truesdale using his Cyber Dragons, but his focus will be Future Fusion with Overload Fusion for Cybernetic, for Chimera Tech Over Dragon. Cyrus Truesdale, which will be using his Connection Road deck. Connection Road is he'll be using all of the Fusion Roids, but he has that one trap card that lets you fuse from your deck. Blair Flanagan using a Maiden in Love Final Countdown deck with Spirit Barrier. Tyranno Hasaberry, it's the Dino deck, guys. Aster Phoenix using a Destiny Hero deck with Vision Heroes. Jesse Anderson, we already know Rainbow Dragon and Crystal Beast. Sartorius, he's going to be using Dark Ruler. On top of using his cards, he has the Dark Ruler of Arcana Force cards. Serena has her anime deck in this game. She has her Mirror World deck in this game. Not even joking. Her anime cards are in this game. Bonaparte, of course, I hate the man, but he still has his Toy Emperor stuff. Adrian Gecko still has his Cloudian deck. Jim Crocodile Cook, you all know he's rocking that Fossil Fusion. That's our champ from GX right there. Blair doesn't have Lightsworns in this game. Axel Brody will be using his Doomfire deck. Velian Crowler will be using his Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem deck with Gear Town and a bunch more support. I had to buff it. Atticus Rhodes using his Red Eyes Darkness Dragon deck with Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, of course. Jasmine, I have never heard of her deck in my life. In this game, they gave Jasmine something called Fire Kings. I've never heard of them, but she has them. Mindy has a deck I've also never heard of. Well, I've heard of it, actually, from my friend. He owned a card, but I've never seen it. She's using Mermails. Mindy is using a deck that's called Mermails. Dimitri, which is just Jaden, will be using old school cards. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Jaden deck cards. Sadie will be using a Skill Drain, Beast King Barbalos, Fusilier Mech Dragon, Goblin Attack Force, it's Skill Drain with all of those effects, but Chainsaw Insect deck in this game. That's what her deck is in this game. Dorothy. In this game, they gave Dorothy the Gladiator Beasts. Dorothy will be using Gladiator Beasts in this game. Fonda Fontaine. It's the same deck, but with way more support. It's her Anti-Cure, Bad Reaction to Samochi, Dark Nurse, gift card with a bunch of like Soul Taker stuff support. And she has Messenger of Peace and all that. Titan. Archfiend Emperor deck. I've never seen Archfiend Emperor until this game. Apparently there's way more Archfiends now, including a card called Archfiend Emperor. Lyman Banner. You already know his deck. It's Macrocosmos deck. Camula. Turns out this game has a lot of vampires. There's a lot more vampires for Camula to use in this game. So get ready for all the vampires. Chumley Huffington. He has his Master of Oz, but he also has a new fusion in this game that has something to do with Tree Otter, Sea Koala, something like that. I don't know. Chumley's got new fusions, guys. Yubel, using her Yubel deck. And Fujiwara, using his Clear World deck. You already know it. That's everybody from GX that I'm allowing, because there's already 90 characters. 5D's. Yusei Fudo, using all the new 5D support, because this game has a lot of new support. And his new star Quasar Dragon, I don't know. I've never heard of it, but I saw it in this game. Akiza, also with a bunch of new plant support in this game. And it's probably still World Tree stuff, but it has a lot more plant support. Jack Atlas, with a weird Red Eyes Demon Dragon, but it's different. Not Red Eyes, sorry. Archfiend Dragon, but it's different. It has like 4,000 attack for some reason. It's like way stronger. I don't know. Crow. with an unnerfed Blackwing deck. Our champion Crow is going to be a god in this tournament. Kiryu Kyosuke. It's still, I know it's Kiryu, but I know it says Kiryu in this game. It's Kallen. This is Kallen, guys. Kallen is going to be using his Earthbound Immortal, Infernity cards, not those. He has different cards in this game that I've never seen before. I just know that he also has Earthbound Immortal. I know their name is Rua, but that's not Rua, that's Leo. Leo will be using his Power Tool Dragon with more support. Ruka, I think that's Luna. Luna will be using Ancient Fairy Dragon in this game with a lot more there's like a different Ancient Fairy Dragon in this game too. And yes, she still runs, and she has her field spell in this game. And stuff like that. Bruno, I've never heard of this man. He uses a Gen X deck. I've never heard of this man. Antinomy, I've never heard of this man. In this game, Antinomy has the Paradox deck from the movie, where 5D's, GX, and all came together. He uses Malefic World with Truth Dragon, Malefic Truth Dragon. Antinomy in this game has that deck. Andre, he uses a Unicorn deck. Brio, he uses a Bicorn deck. Gene? I don't know. He uses a Tricorn deck. I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. But that's what they use. Yoshizu Hayashi. I had to nerf this deck because it was way too slow. He uses something called the Sleeping Giant. Jinbei, same thing. He uses something called the Sleeping Giant. Also had to be nerfed. Taro uses something called the Sleeping Giant. Also had to be nerfed. Way too much stall. Dragon will be using his Thor deck. I don't know these cards at all. I've never seen them in the anime. I haven't gone that far, but here we are. Brave will be using his Loki deck. And Harold will be using Odin. Obviously, they all have Aesir decks, but they all only have those Synchro monsters. Placiado will be using his Emperor of Humans deck, which is apparently dark machines that fuse together. They don't fuse, but they do weird stuff. Luciano will be using his machines of wind. Jose will be using his machines of earth. They all have weird effects, and they're all kind of the same archetype. Aporia will be using all of the machines and something called the Mech Lord Emperor. Yes, that thing. Thank you. Zona will be using Time Lords. Sherry LeBlanc will be using a Chevalier de Fleur deck. I don't know what that is. So we have Time Lords, Chevalier de Fleur deck. Tetsu Ushio, even in this game, doesn't have 6 Sam's I Am Sorry. I looked it up. I looked at all his decks. He does not have 6 Sam's I Am Sorry. But he still has Goyo Guardian. And some weird card that I didn't understand. It was another Synchro monster I didn't understand. Mikage, which is just Mina, in this game, will be using something called Mist Valley cards. I don't know what Mist Valley cards are. Jaeger will be using his Jester Lord deck. Carly will be using her... I know it's regular Carly in there, but will be using her Fortune Lady deck. The Fortune Ladies, not Fortune Fairies, the better ones, the effect ones, with, of course, the Earthbound Immortal. Misty will be using her Reptilian deck that we saw today with her Earthbound Immortal and Savage Coliseum. Bomber will be in this game, and he will be using his Earthbound Immortal Whale with his weird machine monsters that, like, fuse together. They do the stuff. They don't fuse together, but they do stuff. D-Mac, which is his D-Vac in the other game, will be using his monkeys again. Godwin will be using his spiders again. Rex Godwin is in this game. Rex Godwin will be using cards I don't know. He has his own Earthbound Immortal, and he has something called the Sun and a Moon Synchro monsters. Divine, which is Sayer, is in this game. Sayer will be using his Thought Ruler Archfiend Psychic Monster deck. He uses Psychic monsters. Yes, the Speed King himself, Hunter Pace, or Mukuro Enjo, will be in this game using his Supersonic Skull Flame deck. Jin will be in this game, and in this game, they gave him the Machina deck. He uses Machina Fortress, Mega Form Machina, all those Machina cards. I didn't know most of them, but I knew some of them from the GX game. But he uses a Machina deck. And finally, Rally, using their Turbo Cannon deck that you saw. Not exactly the same as you saw today. It's probably better in this game, actually. But Turbo Cannon deck that you saw today. Those are your 90 competitors. You can only vote for one. You can only vote for one. Next week, I have no date for this tournament. Next week is your time zone that you should be thinking. 90 character tournament, 2-day tournament, 2-day stream. You could pick a GX character, 5D's character, Yu-Gi-Oh character, any of your favorite characters. I want you to vote for your favorite, and when they get knocked out of the tournament, pick your next favorite. Pick your next favorite. There are 90 characters in this tournament. It is going to be so hard to vote for one. Obviously, you can vote based on their decks. I'll have a video on this later, but now that you all saw it here, that was today's stream. I hope you enjoyed today's tournament, and I hope you can't wait for the big... I called this tournament the super big-ass tournament. 5D's is going to be the champ. 5D. I made sure to nerf and buff everybody so that they're possibly in the same zone. All the Yu-Gi-Oh guys had to be buffed for sure. But everybody's going to be at least somewhat the same. I still think 5D's is way too strong because they got Synchro Monsters. But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe Blackluster Soldier will surprise us. Who knows? I can't do it with all 5 arcs because I don't know any of the characters from Zexal and Arc 5, and honestly, I don't care. The super big-ass tournament of Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh GX, and Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. We already had a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, a GX tournament, and a 5Ds tournament, and all we're doing is putting them all together. See you guys in that tournament. Thank you all for watching today's stream. I hope you're excited for the next tournament. I hope you enjoyed this awesome tournament. I can't make it the weekend. I'm sorry. Maybe I can make it the week. No, I can't make the weekend. Next weekend, I'm gone. I'm probably going to have to cancel next weekend's stream. Maybe. Maybe I'll make it the weekend. We'll find out. But no matter what, it's probably going to be a weekday. Yes, there'll be more 5D's tournaments in the future when I move on to new games. But right now, we're doing the super big-ass tournament. Bye, guys. Thank you all for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe, or follow me and subscribe to me on Twitch, and follow or like and subscribe on YouTube. Either way, bye-bye.